Today's the day.
I don't know where or how. Oh, anyways.
It's a microphone now.
No, yep. It
Hey,
is.
it's working.
Everything should be
Okay, cool.
very cool. See, up and running.
I got a triple shot today.
You got a triple shot?
Oh, yeah, it's coursing through me good.
Oh, lordy. Let's see if we're on this guy.
Bing, bang, bong. Let's see what's happening. Who's there?
Anybody?
Hi. Oh my God, look, there it is. On Discord. Look at us. Shauna's figuring out the click clacks and I know nothing. She's like, you'll find it.
I'll figure it out one day, I think.
Maybe I need to, I don't know.
It's a lot, dude. I actually needed to put Discord on here just so I could see it because my Discord is hooked to my phone and my main PC. My main PC is where like the hub is for it, so we can like. By the way, Vulcan, hello.
Hi.
Thank you. Dude is a wealth of information. He comes from like probably DOS days like me. He remembers this shit, like ground floor stuff. And I just want to say thank you, dude, for like literally helping us figure out Discord, figuring out Twitch, and all ways that we can actually get together and have these fun discussions about movies and actually make it more integrated through the week. So I actually tell you like what we're actually watching.
Yeah.
And actually it's fun too, because we just, I don't know, the whole time we just talk shit to
fumbling
each other.
around in the dark. I'm like, okay, so this is a thing. Hype train.
It's pretty
Hype
fucking
train.
cool. It's fucking cool. Look at this. It's cool. It's just a fun, there's, Kella, it's so easy now.
What?
The things.
The things?
The click-clacks.
Yeah?
It's so easy now.
What do you mean?
Okay, so we grew up in a time where we had to code things. Do you remember MySpace?
Yeah.
Do you guys remember MySpace? Remember having to code your page to make it that way?
Yeah.
Everything is now drag and drop, drag and drop, drag and drop. You remember how you always wanted, can't I just put it over there by touching it? It's happening.
Oh, I don't have a touch screen.
No, you don't even need that. You could use the mouse to do it too, okay? If that makes you feel better. Yes, the mouse. The mouse has worked. The Mises. No cheeses for us, Mises.
Did I tell you I placed another football bet? I placed one a week ago.
Fucking Kevin Neal.
Hi.
So good. But what?
What is it?
Oh, you did put base one? Wait. You're sports betting?
Yeah, I bet last week.
We're in Florida, guys. We can bet on Hard Rock Bets. It's totally legal here, by the way.
Yeah, just so you know.
By the way.
And
Totally
I bet on
legitimate
something, and I bet $10, I won $30, so I cashed out. And then this week I'm like, I'm up like $20. I'm
We
gonna
all-
do 25.
Oh.
I bet a $20 bet and a $5 bet. My god dang $5 bet won. I won $13.75.
Hey, you got some of your money back.
I did. I'm up $3.75.
That's dope. If I gotta look at my receipts. I really don't know. I've been tossed around. I got this really cool guy at work. He actually sports bets the Gators every year.
Yeah.
He won.
Yay!
So happy. He was actually able to go back to Vegas, have some fun. Dude, anyways, he handicaps my game, quote unquote. I haven't been doing well. Sometimes I bet with my gut. I'm like, I'll bet on the Jaguars.
Bet on the Jags.
Thank you, Shad Khan. You see what's going on? He's like,
I bet
coach has got to go.
I bet last week that Jamar Chase would not receive the ball 95.5
Not
yards.
over? Okay, you didn't bet the over.
You know how much he went for?
How much?
It was 96. And he didn't get the ball ever again. And I was like screaming at the TV. I don't like football. But you know, if I got some fucking money on that, I was screaming at the television. Greg was like, I got finally involved in football.
Like our gladiators, you know? We're like,
Oh, that's fun.
it is.
High school game's fun.
It's fun.
I got 5 parlays going.
I've done 6 team parlays before.
My friend on one of the players, he goes, I won my 14 parlay.
What the hell am I looking at? Now. You're looking at now, sir. Everything that happens now is happening now.
What happened to then?
Pass that. When? Just now.
But the 14 team parlay, man, did it work out or no?
For him, yes, it did. He said he won 3K.
Oh,
Yeah, I love when people win.
Yes.
I still love when people win, guys.
I love it. I get so happy. I'm like,
So
dude,
fun.
do something, have some fun, buy a car,
Go do something.
fix your house,
Stimulate
go on a
the
vacation.
economy.
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty.
Anyways, guys, it's comedy night.
Personal favorite comedies. Not
We need some comedy in our life. People need a distraction. There's a lot of crazy.
There's a lot of crazy.
We want to give our hearts out to people in LA. We know people have lost their homes. We say we're sorry, dude. I don't even know what the fuck. You've lost your home before in a mass flood.
Yeah.
Happened in, not to bring everybody down, but I just want to say our hearts go out to you guys. So
It
we hope
sucks.
that this comedy show will be a cool distraction, because we'll be on here for a couple hours talking about our favorite comedies, and hopefully some of them might be yours too, and actually put them on the chat or even put them on Discord, your favorite ones right now. That'd be really cool. We actually could peep those too to, watch and have fun. How do you feel?
I feel good, dude. I feel real good. I've had a lot of this coffee, and I'm feeling great, bro.
I'm feeling great, yeah? A lot of coffee.
Yeah, and I'm up $3.75.
Yes.
It's like lunch money. When I was a kid, it was like $1.25.
$1.25, 75 cents when I first started.
Wow.
Just kept going up.
Even as a kid. God, it doesn't stop, guys.
Never stops. Never stops. I heard the milk cartons are smaller now though than what we used to get. The portion. It sucks.
Yeah.
Inflation, supposedly. I don't know if that's super
I guess they
true.
should be drinking more water, I guess.
Milk?
Yeah, seriously.
I drink plenty of milk. Fucking
Why are my
Bart.
bones so brittle?
It's Matt just poking at the system every time. He's perfect. How does he
got
tell the
it.
future? No, he just sees it, man. He sees it. Well, what comedy do you want to start off with today, man?
I have
There's
so
like
many,
a
so I'm going to start with
busy-
that one.
Which one?
I just closed my eyes and chose a tab. Oh, I have mouse. No, let's start with Airplane. Have you done Airplane yet?
We haven't, but I got some
No.
media for Airplane.
Let's go with Rat Race, bro.
Rat Race?
Dude, you guys know Rat Race? I know the answer is yes. It is probably like one of the most underrated like comedies ever.
You've told me to
Everyone's
watch
seen it.
this, dude. You've told me to watch this. I know.
My
I'm terrible.
sister.
I'm looking it up now, guys. Go
This
ahead.
star-studded BC cast of Rat Race. You know everybody in this, Shauna. It's directed by Jerry Zucker of like,
Is it with,
Airplane.
like, Mr. Bean's in it? Yeah, I've you know me. I fall asleep. You and Dad are just sitting there rolling, laughing.
Breckenmeyer, Amy Smart, Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah. It's a silly
Cuba
one.
Gooding,
If I can remember.
Gloria Allred, Seth Green, John Lovitz,
Sounds
Kathy
fun.
Najimy.
Fun as shit. Yeah.
So Jerry Zucker, he directs this movie. That's why there's a lot of things going on in the background, with these movies. But
Okay.
it's like Airplane, Naked Gun, director or writer also. It's just what is it, 6? Is it 5? Maybe there's 5 keys or 6 keys.
Yeah.
They all get drawn to this room in Las Vegas to Donald Sinclair's casino, the penthouse suite. There's like cocktail shrimp and cocktail weenies and everything's around, and they're like wondering why everyone's there. And Donald Sinclair is played by John Cleese. I have another show called
Cleese.
Wanda we're gonna talk
That's
about
great.
soon. And he tells them there's an asteroid coming to Earth, and you guys have been chosen to help repopulate the Earth. And everyone kind of looks around and he goes, "No, just kidding, guys. There's money, there's a briefcase at this train station in Silver City, New Mexico, and first person there keeps it all." And they're like, "What?" They're like, "Yep. And the race starts now." He like shoots a real gun. And they're like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "Well, technically this guy's winning because he's closest to the door." And they're all just like, "What the hell?" It's like, I think it's like $100 million or something. I don't remember the money amount.
Seriously?
Yeah. Let me see if I can't find it. Oh, it's $2 million. Not even that much. And what they don't know is, So as they one by one realize that this is a real race for real money, there's like billionaire moguls betting on them. That's how they get their kicks. They bet a shit ton of money on these people, and they do anything they can to get there, and it's just shenanigans ensue.
It's like the greatest race or whatever.
A mad world style.
Yeah.
You ever seen that one?
It's like different, it's like its ensemble cast. So it's like different types of comedy almost kind of rolled into one.
Each one has its own storyline, and eventually as they get closer to the site, they all kind of get together. And
you know, that's what I actually looked up today, the different types of comedy. Not to interrupt your beautiful movie.
Keep
that I'll
going.
get back to you, man.
God, I can't believe she's never seen this.
I have seen it. It's not 100% memorable for me, so it might be like a 2 or 3. I love that it's a remake. I'm sure that the Mad World one I think I like better. So
yeah, it's really silly. That one's really silly.
that one's like, yeah, I don't know. It looks like classic. If that was the first one and that was the first time somebody thought of doing it like that, like I think that's pretty clever.
I think there's maybe an earlier one with some sort of cat burglar, like maybe does Simpsons do a spoof on it?
They do everything.
I know. Simpsons did it.
Simpsons did it. But excuse me, the types of comedies are
You're the best friends anybody ever had.
Aw, Hi guys, by the way, everybody in chat, hello. Thank you.
Hey.
And hello for coming and stopping by. We're talking about comedies tonight again. And I'm going over different types of comedies, which are Schadenfreude, which we talked about before, slapstick,
Yes.
which is actually a condition, which in itself, it's all, I went down a rabbit hole. I turned it
when
off.
she goes down the rabbit hole.
I stopped. It's in a tab somewhere. We'll come back to it later. Parodies, dark comedies, rom-com, action coms, and mockumentaries, and then screwball ensembles, which is this, a screwball ensemble.
Yes.
So, wow. And by the way, the first comedy ever made was a French comedy called La Rosière, a Rose. It was 2 minutes long, 1895. And it was about a boy pranking a gardener. So Schadenfreude.
Okay. All right. A boy pranking his gardener.
Less than a minute long. It was the first movie ever, 1895. That's the first comedy ever movie. Why is this a movie? But yeah.
They're like, this is gonna be gold.
Oh, because they only have to take that many pictures.
Yeah.
Shut up. You're a bitch. They don't have like distribution.
Yeah, no, dude. They're
They
like,
have their robots.
what is comedy? Like, life is bad. You know, like,
What would you?
the French.
They had Mozart that would like write it in music and shit.
They're
supposedly.
like, the books and comedy.
They did it, dude. For sure. And opera and everything, and they had it. For sure.
The Rat Race, it didn't do too well with a budget of like 48 million. It made 11 million opening weekend with 85 million overall. So it made its money plus like a third.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it was successful for what it is. But I mean, you had to pay all these people.
That's what I was thinking. Like, were they all smart by then and got like dividends?
2001, I don't know if they had wised up and streaming wasn't even thought of then.
Cuba might have. He was in it. We can't
Let's see.
But
That's cool. So Donald Sinclair, so Faulty Towers, John Cleese was on that show and on BBC.
Yeah.
And that's actually the name of who he based his character off of.
oh, okay.
That's awesome. Okay.
So he's like an Easter egg in there. For them.
yes, with those
Okay,
giant cap teeth.
He's great. He's so dry. I love him.
Cuba Gooding's character is based on a real life referee. So Cuba Gooding's character, there's so many different characters in this movie. There's Cuba Gooding is like, everyone's in Vegas for some reason. And Cuba's character, sorry. Cuba's character is a referee for the Super Bowl or something. And he blows the coin toss. He doesn't remember what side he designated to what.
There was a blown coin toss one year.
Yeah.
What year was that? Was the blown coin toss? God dang it.
So like,
Anyways, if you know in chat, Troy would know for sure.
yeah, Whoopi Goldberg and her daughter are like estranged and they're meeting up for the first time. Kathy Najimy and John Lovett's family is just visiting to go see like David Copperfield or something. Breckin Meyer and Amy Smart are there for business. And Mr. Bean, I don't really know why he's there. Because he's a narcoleptic. He's the wild card. He like falls asleep and wakes up and falls asleep and wakes up in like the most random places.
How much do we love Mr. Bean?
Oh, he is an icon. Rowan Atkinson used to be a doctor. And now he's just an
He's
icon.
like Ken Joe. What's his name? God damn.
Ken Jeong.
Ken Jong.
Yeah.
Dude, he was a
But
doctor.
did you
too.
die?
Yes. I got
He
shot.
saved one of his people. He was doing comedy, and someone had like a heart attack or something. He like kept them alive. Isn't that cool?
God.
Yeah, he's going to heaven.
We hope it's a spot for him. Jeez. Yeah. What would you rate this guy?
Oh my god, I could actually watch this movie whenever I want to. If it's on in the middle, I'm watching it. I might actually have to start it over if I see that it's on, or go find the DVD, which I have. My DVDs out, guys. So
Oh,
happy.
yes. This is a pile. This is a fraction of what she owns, guys.
I have.
As to my art behind on the wall is to Killa's. Not even a fraction of what she has on hers.
This wall.
It's like a
this whole
library.
wall.
It's a beautiful library, honestly.
really nice.
It looks like a little library.
It's going to be a museum at one point because it's going to be like, oh, this is what life was like.
I've
No.
already been to an Airbnb where there's a curio cabinet.
I remember I was there. It was so interesting. Keep
We were
going.
like, yeah, it had like a Polaroid. It had an iPod Touch.
No,
right?
it wasn't a touch. It was just the
like
first gen iPod.
And they had like, it was like 90s memorabilia.
Yeah.
Tamagotchi? I don't remember.
Maybe.
But yeah, it had all these things in it. And we're like staring at it like,
I know. Oh, right there.
I guess this is it.
Man, there's so many. Remember when Kathy Bates was the squirrel lady? You don't remember?
God, no. Oh God, wait, maybe. Is that why I blocked that shit out?
Oh my god.
Is
She's so scared of squirrels.
Fuck that, dude. I didn't know she was. Dude, I didn't think I liked that one. I think I always walked out and I was pissed that you guys were watching.
Jesus.
I don't know if I like that one because of it.
So like
Anyways,
the Barbie museum, you don't remember that? There's a scene, so like John Lovitz is headed towards Silver City.
It's great. I do like him.
Yeah, and his little girl's like, the Barbie museum. Let's go to the Barbie museum. When they go there, and it's Klaus Barbie. It's like Klaus Barbie. You know, like, yeah, they go in there. They're a Jewish family on top of it also. And they're just these teenagers who are just complete skinheads are like, welcome to the Klaus Barbie Museum, where he's, you know, this, and 5-time ballroom dancer. So they...
Oh my God.
They leave the joint and one of the people who are headed for the money pulls the wires out of their car. So they end up stealing Hitler's car. Yeah, Hitler's Mercedes Benz.
Oh my God.
Really nice. And they're like looking around in it, and the little girl finds sunglasses and she goes, look, Dad, I'm Mrs. Hitler. And he goes, Dad, I can't believe you stole Hitler's Mercedes Benz. He's like, well, he had it coming. What goes around comes around, I say. And I love it so much. I love that the Jews stole Hitler's car. He ends up burning his finger, and he's like, ooh, and like some really big lady who's of the same sex orientation sees that. He's like, I really like your bike, and they all just start beating up because he still had the Nazi flags up on it still.
Oh God.
So
you
everyone
need to
thinks
take
he's a
those
Nazi.
down. Oh, come on.
So good.
And
I'm Mrs. Hitler. I love it.
put on her lipstick. I remember.
Yeah, she finds lipstick. She goes, ooh, Ava had good taste.
It's like dark as
Yeah, it's
crap.
like Merlot-y. Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah, of course I remember lipstick. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
I just remember that. Jeez.
Look at that. We got Mackenzie in here.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Airbnb in Miami.
What?
Kathy with Ava Braun's lipstick is. Oh yeah, mysterious. Ooh. Ava Braun's lipstick. Ooh, they've had good taste.
Airbnb in Miami, my mom said it was the curio cabinet we had. That's why we're all down there. Yes. Oh, that food.
These pasta purses.
The pear pasta purse.
The pasta purses.
Like great
Why are you saying that?
No, the pear pasta purse.
Pear pasta purses. Positively.
Parmesan pear.
Parmesan.
It really is.
Parmesan. Pear pasta. Parmigiano.
Purses.
I forgot the last
Literal purses.
Sorry, I've had too much. Too much.
That went on too long. Little too long.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just us.
Yes, that's okay. Yes, but it was the best food ever in Miami, Mother. Yes, it was delicious.
Alrighty, Rat Race gone. Thank you, Rat Race. 2001 also, just so you know.
Do you know where you could actually watch it right now?
Where?
Sure. Because I actually would like to watch that. Give that one a watch again.
I could look it up right now and tell you.
No.
I could.
I want to sleep.
Rat Race
Love
streaming.
Hello.
Stay signed up. It's on Pluto TV for free. She doesn't like that. It's on YouTube for $4. Or you can borrow my DVD.
DVD.
There you go.
I have a DVD player connected, and it's wild because I bought a Samsung one in the thrift store, and I was like, I have a Samsung TV.
They talk to each other, bro.
It's wild.
Isn't it fun? The electronics, they censor each other,
Even
bro.
though it's an old DVD player.
Yeah. This guy's smart, that's why. It's not the other guy. This guy's smart.
Oh, it's Ethernet cord, dude. It's wild. I'm like, why do you need my DVD player? Why do you need my DVD?
We're gonna get cancer.
It's everywhere. Everywhere.
Sure.
You love it. Dude, the fucking cigars, man. They're so good. The cigars are so good. The wine stain.
I know, the cigars.
Fuck. I got a lot of emojis out there, guys. They're pretty good. Well, next one I wanted to get on, actually.
Okay.
Let's see.
Xing out.
One from my lease.
Yes.
Let's see. Let's dive right into Austin Powers.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I can't wait to talk about. I've been quoting it so much lately for some reason. I'm gonna
Really?
my favorite scene, Shauna. Can I tell you my favorite scene right now?
What is it?
It's when they defrost Austin and Michael York goes, Basil Expedition goes, Austin, the Cold War's over. And he goes, finally, those capitalist pigs will pay for their crimes. Hey, comrades, hey! And he goes, Austin, we won. Oh, slashing groovy, yay, capitalism. It's one of my favorite parts of the whole thing. Finally, those capitalist pigs will pay for their crimes. Hey, comrades, hey!
He's a fucking communist.
Austin is way a communist, bro.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
No, Austin. Fucking Mike Myers did this movie and didn't look goddamn bad. Yes! Guys, okay, well, you do know he did, like, you know, So I Married an Axe Murderer, and he was
I forgot that one. I love it.
Yeah, like Mike Myers, dude. As far
was
as
on a roll.
comedy goes, fuck, he does this one, and it's like so fucking silly. And then he has the hottest chick at the time in it, Elizabeth Hurley, who Hugh Grant cheated on.
I know, for a lady of the night who wasn't even cute.
And Jay Leno asked him about it.
What happened?
You gotta watch the
Okay,
YouTube.
it's
Watch
out
the
there
YouTube.
somewhere.
Jay Leno interview Hugh Grant.
People don't
about
forget.
the night. It's there. We don't forget.
Yeah.
No, Hugh, they're all great people. It's all alleged stuff. Of course, we're not trying to spread anything, but that's not already out there. And
That's out there, guys. Sorry. Not
Anyways, back
sorry.
to Austin Powers and Mike Myers. This one's so funny. They're obviously, this is a parody of James Bond.
Yeah.
This is about all kind of spy movies, how ridiculous they are. What?
Sorry, I just saw something that says Austin Powers 4 in development.
Yeah, I heard there's a rumor there's a new Austin Powers coming out.
The search for more money, huh?
Yes,
Austin
dude.
Powers, Mike Myers needs some money. He hasn't worked in a minute since what, like Inglourious Bastards?
This is before streaming. I keep repeating this to you.
He made a lot of money doing this, though. Austin Powers is amazing, right?
How much do manners cost to upkeep every year?
Dude, that's his fault. You don't live above your means.
It's kind of scary because when you get that famous, you need security and you need staff.
Then go live in the nice area.
You did, and
Maybe just hire someone who's a bodyguard to sleep with you.
dude, they're all trying their best. But Austin Powers did have a $16.5 million budget.
That's it?
How much did it do?
I'm
First
terrible
run
at
through,
it.
first one.
Wait.
First one.
Opening weekend or total gross?
Total domestic.
Total domestic. You said it cost 15. I'm gonna say it made. Is it like 120?
Actually, it's less, but altogether, that is the right number. It's 53.9 million domestic, 67.7 worldwide. So together, it made about 110 million.
Wow.
Yeah, it made its money back and then some. So it afforded all those sequels 100. And if you go into the sequels budgets, they just keep getting bigger and bigger, and then they just keep exploding, especially with the one with Beyonce, Gold Member, which is my favorite one. Mm-hmm. I love Mini-Me.
Love Gold Member.
Mini-Me, Gold Member. It's so lewd. It's crass as shit, dude. I'm from Holland. Isn't that weird? Like, what are you doing, Mike?
Her best friend was Dutch, so she would always say that.
Mike is just doing total Dutch face, going off in roller skates, doing horrible splits. You know, the legs go off.
Yeah, that's my favorite. He holds that leg and just spins. It's so stupid. It's so good.
If you haven't gone through Austin Powers, guys, go through a binge of it.
All of them are funny. All of them are good.
Finish. I forgot to see where they're at right now. Let me do a quick search.
It tripped me out. I watched those with Greg about 2 years ago, and there's a line in the third one where he says, "We have to get back."
It's me. Dude, the beginning, yes, with Tom Cruise, Gold Member.
Gwyneth Paltrow, Tom Cruise,
And I'm pretty.
Hey Powers.
Hey, Powers. Kevin Spacey.
You did it so good. Hey Powers.
She's like,
You better watch your friggin' self.
yeah. Spacey is such a bag in that.
Call him a bundle of sticks, Shauna. Don't
Hold on. Oh, by the way, sorry. I'm talking about cigarettes in Britain. HBO Max is where you watch all these guys, and Prime as well. So if you want to watch them all, they're all actually on HBO Max. If you don't have a subscription, I'm sorry. Figure it out.
We have to get back to the future, back to 2002. I tripped. I was like, what? 2002? That's the future? Oh, God. Will Smith,
The Big Boy,
Will Ferrell,
penis, all the penis jokes,
oh
balls
God,
jokes, Johnson,
Wang,
Wang,
one-eyed monster,
Willie,
Privates.
The S. It's so much better. It's so much better. And then Scott and the relationship with Dr. Evil, his story about being beaten in a burlap sack.
Yeah.
Carrie Fisher.
A man would womanize, he would drink, he'd make outrageous claims like he invented the question mark.
Mike. I'm sorry. I love Canadian humor. I guess.
I know. I love So I Married an Ex-Murderer. I didn't put it on the list.
If you want my body,
Because they same character. Hid. Move. It's like Sputnik. So he gets up and walks away. He's like, he's gonna cry himself to sleep on his large pillow tonight. I'll tell you that. And he's like, stop it. The guy's cracking up. He's just making him laugh. It's really good.
the haggis,
Yeah.
everything, dude. That's a great one, man. No, but Mike's fucking humor shines. I love these movies.
When Dr. Evil's like, $1 million. They're like, okay. $1 million. Like, Dr. Evil. And it's Robert Wagner. I just realized he was a 007. I didn't realize until right freaking now. Dr. Evil. He's like, shut up.
So good.
$100 billion. He like looked for someone to just say that to him.
Screaming for Scott.
Frau Farbissina.
And she's in fucking Drop Dead Gorgeous.
Yeah.
What is her fucking name, dude?
Oh, it's right here, dude. It's right here. Don't worry.
Give me her name. I got
Mindy Sterling.
Mindy Sterling.
Mindy freaking Sterling. You've made us laugh forever.
Forever.
We've quoted you. If anything is going wrong anywhere, I go, what is this, Nazi Germany? And then Shauna will go like, where do they get this stuff? It makes me laugh.
The way you delivered that line, girl. Oh,
You stared at that camera and you said, where do they get this stuff?
you're holding your... It's so good. She has her shit on.
I know.
It's too good. It's too good.
Ooh, okay.
She's like, send it that clouds. She's
A lot of vagina. Yuck. What a terrible... That wasn't needed.
It's just it was built. Everything built off the first one. The first one is a
Mustafa, Shauna. Patty O'Brien.
damn it, man. That's my mother.
I don't know what he
man.
does. He goes, another drink, Mr. Powers, and it's obviously a woman. And he goes, and he punches her in the face, and they're like, Austin, you just hit that woman. And he goes, that's no woman. It's a man. And it's like a totally different... She was like laid down, and the camera cuts to Austin and cuts right back, and it's like a dude
man.
playing exactly like this in the dress.
Like a very...
Look out, he's got a knife. Look out, he's on.
Gets up all like blinded. Like, so good, dude. So good.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Yeah, this bird. He's beautiful.
And he cryogenically lost it all, Shauna. When he like...
When you put the guy in the flames.
You know what happened to... what is his name? It's not Odd Job, but Random Task.
Okay.
You know what happened to him?
Huh.
He went to prison. Attempted murder.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, attempted murder, but like...
No, he purposefully was trying to kill somebody. It was like plotted or something. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Random Task.
Random Task.
He was an actual evil guy.
They're always trying to steal me Lucky Charms. No,
Patty O'Brien.
we all just start laughing at him.
Charles
Austin Powers. The whole thing all together.
Clint Howard. Jay Roach. Jay Roach directed this movie, just so you know. He did like Bombshell and Meet the Parents, I think. No. Yeah, Meet the Parents. Written by Mike Myers, stars Mike Myers.
Nathan Lane's in it for a second. He's
In
Foxy.
the third one, yeah.
He's Foxy.
Oh, I know. That was so good.
Thank you.
He gets distraction.
So good.
I know.
I can't stand it. It's just like, what the fuck is
Nigel
this?
Powers.
It's just ridiculous.
Scott. He's crying.
Somebody get the stick. We see
Wait,
that
eee.
all the time. It's like, why is there all those jokes in there?
When he goes and draws the picture for Scott, and Dougie was like,
Sweet. It's sweet. And then pushes it. There's Belgium chocolate all over the fucking guy's face.
he's laughing and he's like tickling his ears. He's like,
This little like motorized like tripod thing by the end. It's
yeah.
badass.
His chair's like, I need an old priest and a new priest.
Power of Christ compels. He just spits on the
Gonna
floor.
bomb.
It's like. We do that now. When we're like, we're sick. Like, are you all right? No. It's pretty great though. Pretty damn great, guys.
Yeah, that was a good one, bro. Austin Powers. When, you know, so I was at my grandparents' house when I first saw that trailer. I think it was in there for like Twister or something. No, it was a commercial for like Super Bowl, and I saw this commercial. It came out in what year did this come out, Shauna?
Austin Powers. Shoot, I didn't write the year down. This is my
It's right
one.
here. I got you.
You got me?
97.
97.
Okay. So what? I'm 8, 9 years old when I see this trailer, and I was like, that looks like the stupidest movie I've ever seen in my life.
Honestly, yes. The
Trailer wasn't good.
I walked by the movie poster at like Long Beach Town Center or something like that. Maybe Edward Cinemas, and I was like with Diana, and I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
It just looked like a 60s retro gimmick, because there was a lot of lava lamp sales at the time then.
Yeah.
There was a lot of like references to the 60s, and they were
I
pretty
guess
cool.
bell bottoms.
Yeah, it was cool to have all that shit. So we were
knitted
kind of like,
tops.
what the fuck is this? But then
It just turned out to be gold, bro.
it was funny.
It's so funny.
Everybody was like, this is ridiculous.
Fembots. Machine gun jabblies. How did I miss those? No shit, Sherlock.
Just, I promise, baby. He's like in his underwear.
His penis pump.
His penis pump. What is the penis pump joke? It's just,
Honestly, it's not my one book.
and the way it like wobbles, and like you hear it, like, you know what I mean? He's like,
I don't.
dude, there's this like sound effect with this penis pump. It like, there's like tickling of like the pump.
One
itself.
credit card receipt. Austin.
And he like waves it at him. It's like,
One book signed, my
Like,
penis
clickety
pump
clack
and
in the air.
me. This sort of thing is my bag.
baby.
Babies. Written Austin Powers. Okay, I'll just sign for it so we can get things moving.
Just everything he's saying, he like negates right away. Everything he says.
Honestly, it's not mine.
Mole. That fucking mole that moves around.
Yeah.
50 times.
Yeah. Apparently, it's supposed to make fun of Prince of Thieves, Alan Rickman. Maybe he had a mole and they removed it.
No, not Alan Rickman, but maybe they did with Alan Rickman. But I do know that the mole joke was already done by Mel Brooks in Robin Hood Men in Tights with the mole moving around.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. In Robin Hood Men in Tights, that's why they did that. Because Prince of Thieves, Alan Rickman's character may have had a mole and then they removed it or something.
For the TV, like CGI removed it?
I don't know. And for like an episode, he may have had one on and then they like got rid of it. Like in later scenes.
Alan was such a fucking fly around the damn castle the whole time, the whole movie. He was running into every scene, like just bursting in every scene with his capes. It was weird. It was a weird rewatch. That's all I'm saying about Robin Hood and Thieves. But Austin Powers, I'm always going to give a 4.5, 4 out of 5.
Yeah, a 4 out of 5. Dude, why isn't it a 5?
It's not perfect to me. I don't know.
Maybe no. Austin is
It's like they like, oh, all right, we made a lot of movie out that one. Let's do this.
yeah, okay, it's not a 5. It didn't like change my life. A 5 changes your life.
Do we quote it more than everything, or is that strict? We're just not going to give it to Mike, because why?
I like So I Married an Axe Murderer more than that movie. Yeah.
Sometimes I like Wayne's World more than that movie.
Yo, why didn't I talk about Wayne's World? Damn
We're
it.
here, man. It's just, you could go off every guy or
God, you
whatever.
literally, okay, didn't I tell you when I wanted to do the, what, Kim? Yeah, didn't I tell you?
No, this is like part one of many comedy streams, guys. There's
Yeah,
so
dude.
we love comedy. I don't know if you guys do too. It's just when it's done well, which we hope. That's why we're talking about our favorite ones first and foremost. And it's okay. We're gonna remind ourselves of a million of them. But
Like, God, why?
so I Married an Axe Murderer. Gorgeous. And then you liked Wayne's World 2 also, and Wayne's World 1. Chris Farley in it.
Yeah,
He was so
I have
fucking
Tommy
ready.
Boy out here. We're going to talk about Tommy Boy eventually.
I have a picture of Tommy Boy as well. Tommy Boy is perfect as well. Such a cute one.
You want to talk Tommy Boy then?
Tommy Boy it is.
Tommy Boy.
Let me get you Tommy Boy.
Alrighty.
Right quick.
Tommy Boy, 1995. Chris Farley, David Spade, Brian Dennehy.
It's so good. That's one of the great ones too. They want to talk about Napoleon.
Rob Lowe. Who played 10? Bo Derek. Shauna, this movie's so freaking good. Dan Aykroyd's in it for a second.
Yeah.
Peter Segal directed this movie. Peter Segal did Get Smart 2008, Naked Gun 33 1/3, which was still funny. That was a really good trilogy, just so y'all know. Directed The Longest Yard with Adam Sandler. This movie, Tommy Boy, I liked comedy as a kid, but when I saw Chris Farley, I was like, that's the funniest man in the world. I loved, I guess he's sort of like an edgier, newer comedian, because my father raised me to be a 50-year-old man, just so you know.
I don't want to believe that, but it might be true. No, he just liked what he liked, and we watched it too.
Yeah, no, but I think we watched all the stuff my father watched, and my dad's watched all the stuff that probably his brothers watched. You know what I mean? But like, I swear to God, that Tommy Boy, David Spade and Chris Farley, just a wonderful duo.
Yeah.
Great on SNL together. Lorne Michaels is like, okay, here's some money, go do this movie.
1995.
Yeah.
Nobody thought it was going to be good. If I do recall, there's been a lot of stories. I remember we watching about backstories about David Spade would be in interviews talking about his time with Chris Farley on set of Tommy Boy. Yeah, nobody, like, whatever, this is just a dumb...
Oh God, yeah, look at all this. So the budget was $20 million. Opening weekend made 8, gross worldwide it made 32. So it just made its money back, plus a little more.
Damn.
Yeah, so this movie is a young, F up Chris Farley. He's in his 7th year of freaking grad school. And he finally passes his 7th year with a C+ or something. He's like, oh, I'm going to graduate.
He's like
he's going to go
kid.
home. Yeah, he's a freaking frat boy. And he goes home and he's right away given like a corner office job because his daddy owns
can't blame
Callahan Auto.
Yeah, I'm not mad at him.
He's just a rich kid. That's all he was. He's always a mess up, too. He's not a good employee.
Why the hell does he get the company?
Because he's Nepo baby. You got David Spade, who's been working so hard his whole life to get this job. And he goes, oh, look, you're in office. You've been here 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
So he gets this job, and he's not doing great at it. His dad's getting married to Bo freaking Derek, who's at 10. Just so you know, she's in the movie 10.
She's gorgeous.
She's the girl who runs on the beach with the white girl with the cornrows with the...
If you don't know who that is.
Yeah, if you don't know.
Good job.
Go look it up.
Everybody had that poster, I heard.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She was
in the
fine
70s.
AF.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's still fine in this movie. So he's marrying Bo Derek. Bo Derek's son is Rob Lowe in this. Super cute still. And his dad actually has a heart attack the day of his wedding. So they don't know what's going to happen with the company. And they have to sell their new brake pad lines to every single company wherever they can because the company's going to go under if they don't sell these brake pads. So Tommy's like, well, I can go and sell these brake pads.
Goofy guy is just getting into all this shit.
And they're like, oh, David Spade's going to go with them because you knew everything. You were my dad's right-hand man. He goes, no way. I'm not babysitting Tubby over here. And so many
David
fat
Spade's humor is
jokes.
always, yeah.
So many good fat jokes. What else? What else is in it? Oh my God, the scene with the ambulance
The
car.
picture I have up right now. Do you see it?
Yes. Wee, 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 wee.
David Spade's just sitting there going, he's just watching it happen.
I about died every time I watched this movie as a kid. I was 14 years old, crying, laughing every single. My mom must have hated it. She was like, "Oh, this fucking movie."
Dan
again.
Aykroyd always reminded me of like a pet boy.
He was right. His giant head in that one thing. Yeah.
He had his little like announcer talk voice on to There's a couple of movies he was in. He kind of like put that on, like The Great Outdoors. He was kind of like that.
Sort of like Coneheads also. Mm-hmm. God, Coneheads.
Another great one.
Another great one.
Another perfect.
That is actually, you know,
Kind of
how
about
it was
the
filmed
same
around
studio.
us? Coneheads?
Really?
Yeah.
I think you told me that it was like, no, Whittier was, thank you. Whittier was the Mystery Men.
Mystery Men was, yes. So,
It's Chris Farley.
My head to explode!
Talking about.
That is good and decent! No more for today!
He's so, that's
it's because he responded to the freaking pain. When actors fell, they would just get right back up, but he would actually scream in pain. And that would make us laugh so hard. His physical pain comedy.
Schadenfreude.
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 SCHADEN.
Schadenfreude.
And then Freud. Schaden means hurt, and then Freud means joy. Hurt joy.
Hurt joy. I enjoy that, actually.
Yeah, we love the guy who steps on a rake and it hits him in the head. It's just awful.
God.
But it's great. Tommy Boy, though, I probably watched it a million times. I love the scene where he just like gets decked by that 2x4 thing. And he says, "It doesn't hurt right here. How much right here?" And
that waitress comes up. Can I take your... Jeez, what happened to your face? I knew it. It doesn't hurt here or here. But
Mark. And then he eats the fucking thing.
Ship shape.
He's like, I hear you getting fatter. Like, Jesus, David.
He squeezes the ketchup back into his mouth.
It's disgusting.
What is happening?
He's going crazy.
Jeez Louise,
He's
Papa
going nuts.
Cheese.
He's so mad that we're not paying attention to him. I'm sorry. We're talking about Tommy Boy, though.
Oh, and Conehead's the scene where he's the driver helping the girl do her driving test. That's the mall. The
Cerritos Mall?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's like right by the freeway. If you look in the background, you can see the Cerritos Auto Center sign.
Oh, I never
And then when he has the girls and they go to Tommy's work or Chris Farley's work, and he's like, "Hey, your cars can be ready." That scene, that's right by the subway. That's that little auto place right by the subway and the five.
Know exactly where
Big
that is.
Five.
No, exactly.
Yeah,
where it is.
dude.
Shoot, man.
I think Wayne's World had one scene also around us. Yeah.
Costs. There's a lot of places. There's Excelsior High School as well that did Grease.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. We just thought that was normal. We didn't know any better.
We didn't know any better. You know, so this is Tommy Boy. This is only 2 years before he died. Isn't that wild?
2 years?
That's it.
Yeah, you could fall out in a year, man.
Heck yeah.
You could fall real bad out.
He's got a book. His brother wrote a book about him called The Chris Farley Show. Really interesting read. It's written from everyone's perspective from his early life. So it's just like his brothers, his parents. I guess no, it wouldn't be his parents. They're passed. His coaches, everyone who's in like Second City with him. And then it goes to like SNL days. So it's like Chris Rock, Alec Baldwin, Adam Sandler, Lorne Michaels. And then it goes on to his later life where it's more like David Spade and Tim Robbins, where, you know, Tim Robbins was his best friend. Just so you know, like they were in Second City together. They did SNL. They made SNL together. Yeah. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Tim Robbins.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I know. 2 years.
There's a bunch of cool interviews you can watch on YouTube. There's one where he had dinner with Cindy Crawford, David Spade, and a couple other guys in the cast. Adam Sandler's just laughing at him the whole time because Chris is like screaming at this like Michelin star restaurant. And there's a lot of great footage online. Yeah. Norm would say he would like stuff tomatoes like up his ass and like pour pour ranch dressing all over himself in the little restaurant for laughs. Like, he was just
hungry for a laugh from any emotion, and he liked it when you laughed at him. Acceptance. Yikes.
I think he just thought it was all boring. There's some
Sometimes
days
it
when I
is.
sit there and I'm like, come on. Sauce it up a little. Take some shots. I don't know what we're supposed to do.
How old is Bo Derek in this movie?
Let's see if she was 20 in the 70s.
No, you're gonna be wrong, just so you know. She's not old.
So I said she's got to be like 45.
She's 38 in this movie.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why do they make her look like a 50-year-old?
No, that's how 38-year-olds looked.
Really?
Maybe. I don't know.
Kim, yeah. With your parachute pants.
Do you remember what the soap opera ladies? You're prey. I was like, what the fuck is my wife saying? Does anybody else know that MC Hammer song, Pray? Am I the last person on the planet?
That's how we pray.
She's making fun of my like prayer hands. By the way, Kathy Marin, shout out girl. She gave me this for free. They're glittering prayer hands. And I said, oh, that's so gaudy. I love it. Give it to me right now. So I was cold. I put it on and I'm like, I'm leaving it on for the stream. Let's go. And then Kim started singing Pray to Me by MC Hammer. And I said, what?
Shauna's eye was gonna explode. She was like, and her face was like, she looked like Sloth for a second.
I'm not going to lie to my wife.
She was so annoying.
I'm never going to lie.
She's not, there was not a single moment of
I'm
dishonesty.
never going to shine her on.
Shine her on.
What are you doing? And then she'll explain it to me and be like, yeah, and then she turns the YouTube on for me to give me the song and I'm just staring at it like, what is this? I'm like, she's not making it up. I think my disgust came from like, she's a rich kid. She had MTV. Like, I know nothing about this and I should know about it. It's like such disdain for myself. Like, stop it. Calm down.
Easy guy.
Yeah, that's what I was being quiet, but I was like, the nose twitched too long.
I know her eyes. I've never seen Shauna, so like.
She'd be like, you don't know how to crack lobster. What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
I'll
you
be
can't
like-
roll my lumpia.
Crack these crabs. King crab. What's wrong with you?
She says that because of Trading Places.
And I'm like,
Extra primavera, sir.
I just think I'm like, Rachel, why are you crying? So funny.
Mrs. Geller, why you cry?
Why are you crying? She's in Greece by herself. That's why.
Not even married to him.
So good.
Okay.
All right.
What would you give Tommy Boy? 3.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, but I could watch it whenever. If it's on, yeah. I've watched it so much. I could quote probably the whole movie to you.
Maybe it's 4.
But I would want to watch it 4 all the time.
The fuck?
What is happening to this world?
Him. It's him.
God. Cash. Cassius Clay.
He's gorgeous. He just was trying to sabotage things. It's okay. It's okay.
Alrighty.
Here. Don't worry about it. Let's give it a 4 out of 5.
Okay.
4 out of 5. Tommy Boy.
Wait, my snare.
I can't say where that's from. Where's my snail? Where's my snail?
Where's my snare?
It's so good.
Shoulda.
The way he spelled it.
Snare.
It's
Snare.
snap. These guys, stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
Shut up.
It's incredibly racist.
Alrighty. I want to talk to you about a movie I watched literally 29 days in a row.
Whoa.
I watched it with commentary, without. I watched it with subtitles. I watched it with facts on the bottom.
What are you talking about? Spit it out.
Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
First of all, it's made in 2004, rated R.
It's like...
Directed by one of the best directors today, Edgar Wright. I love your editing. Written by Simon Pegg and Edgar Wright, starring them and Kate Ashfield, Peter Serafinowicz, Bill Nighy. Have you ever watched the show Spaced Out? Well, Simon Pegg and Nick Frost used to be on a show called Spaced Out.
You put it on for me.
Yeah, it only had 2 seasons. Wasn't successful. Directed by Edgar Wright also. Mm-hmm. All of the zombie extras in this movie are from the Spaced Out fan club, just so you know.
That's fun.
Isn't that awesome? Mm-hmm. This movie, first of all, is a 5. Is definitely a 5. It's part of the Cornetto trilogy. A cornetto, just so you know, is like a drumstick in America. It's just the ice cream you can buy from the corner store.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I was thinking chicken. I was chicken drumstick.
Oh God. Okay, so
a chocolate
ice cream drumstick.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. There's in this one what's happening?
I'm just looking at the food. That's all. Go ahead.
Oh God, she's starving. In the first one, it's zombies. So he has a red cornetto. In the second one, Hot Fuzz, it's an action movie, Blue Police. So he's eating a blue cornetto. And in the third one, World's End, it's Alien. So it's a green cornetto. And there's one in each of them. This movie is
It's a 5.
It's an homage to a bunch of horror movies also. It's these guys, they grew up watching these horror movies, so they just decided to make their own. And it's basically
so funny, smart.
The way it's shot, the morning before and the morning after the zombie invasion.
Passion projects? It
Has to be.
The blood, the side-by-side long shot.
Mm-hmm.
People study that in film school now.
Yeah. Because Edgar Wright is a really good editor. It's shot in one take, and it follows him when he goes into the corner store and gets the soda, the full soda, the full fat soda. And he goes, the non-diet soda. And then he goes the next day, and it's the zombie invasion happens. There's a blood smear on the door.
He slips.
He slips in the blood.
That little...
Yeah. That sound?
Yes. That sound makes me die. I told you, just like the penis pump, there's this little wiggle thing. That little...
He's not my boyfriend, Jenny. You're having a tiff with your boyfriend out there. I could quote this movie the entire time.
Winchester.
Yeah, going to the Winchester. It's very easy, David.
Boy.
Yeah, that's how we always say bye to each other on the phone.
That's why we wanted to go to the UK.
Yeah.
We had a dream.
Yeah, we want to eat an English breakfast with a side of breakfast.
We wanted to go and eat their bad food for some reason.
Right?
Why did we want to eat their food? I heard, no offense, if there's anybody from UK watching, but I heard your food's terrible.
Yeah, sorry, you invaded the whole world to have boiled potatoes.
It's because they only could grow the boiled potatoes
I know,
in their cool-ass climate. I saw this guy looking on YouTube about comparing states. Did I tell you this last time? States to countries. And then he was like, oh my God, their states are huge. Because, everything's so...
Yeah, everything's crammed, jammed in one spot, and they all sound different.
No wonder they never leave.
Yeah.
It's like...
Sorry. And it doesn't rain every day.
All perspective.
So there might have been a sequel to this movie. You're fine. A sequel to this movie called From Dusk Till Dawn. But it never happened.
Oh.
Yeah. Although there is a mock poster up in Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse in 2018 on Miles Morales as well. That's pretty interesting, guys. I didn't know that. Just learned that right now.
Shaun of the Dead. Start to finish. Got you glued in.
Look at Quentin Tarantino dubbed this as one of the top 20 movies made since 1992. Absolutely.
This is sick.
It cost how much to make?
Oh, damn. Did I write it down? No, I didn't think I wrote it down.
Can you take a guess?
28 mil? Less?
Way less.
What?
4 million pounds, which might be 5 million, American.
What? Really?
And then, you know how much it made? For it being a horror, like nobody knows Edgar Wright, nobody knows who Simon Pegg is, and no one knows who Nick Frost is. It made 30 million. Good for them.
Good for them.
All right, 7.5.
These potatoes are wonderful. Thank you, by the way.
Aww.
Speaking of potatoes, we can't say that. I can't do accents. It's terrible.
Potatoes.
Because it's like, all right, anyways.
I watch a lot of UK shows, and I'm like, what kind of accent do you want? You want Scouse accent? You want British accent where you come from, Newcastle? There's all kinds, bro. I was like, oh, I love a Scouse.
I think of like Ringo Starr.
Makes me think of
He's like,
Yeah.
watch that too. We did watch Idiocracy as well. Trying to round around for the dark humor, which is Shaun of the Dead is a dark humor comedy. Parody as well.
Yes.
100% a parody.
My God. So, like, there's little moments in this movie, like when he's woken up in the morning and he takes his name tag off for the day and he opens the medicine cabinet and shuts it, and his guy's right behind him. That's from American Werewolf in London when Jack's standing right behind him.
Yeah.
The scene where he's like, we're coming to get you, Barbara. That's Night of the Living Dead. And what's interesting is if you watch the intro scene of Shaun of the Dead, where it's like, bah, 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 da, na, na, na. All of those zombies, you see them again later, are humans who are like sort of human zombies in the beginning, because you just standing in
They're
line,
just going to work.
going to work, coming home from the club the night before.
Such a
like,
great perspective. You're just already glued, like, what? And
already a
that's a
zombie.
watch. Yeah.
I freaking love the scene where he's getting flowers for his mum, and she's like, what kind of card do you want? Do you want to our wonderful mum or pow super mum? The first one. It's so what has happened? So their names also rhyme with them. It's like Diane dies, but I don't think she does die. I think later on in the story, I told you I watched a lot of this. DVD is well used. I got my money's worth out of this thing. 2004, I said. Oh yeah, I love this movie. So in the
20 years,
extra,
man.
dude, 21 years.
February, I think it came
It's
out.
old enough to drink now. Diane dies. David gets his head removed. Ed is dead. It's so, maybe not. Maybe I'm getting this wrong. Sean lives on. And Liz lives.
Liz lives.
Liz. So this movie, it focuses on Sean. He lives with Peter Serafinowicz, who's Pete. His name is really Peter, so it works. And then there's Ed, who's what's his name? Nick Frost. And Nick Frost sort of is just couch surfing, not paying rent, not even cleaning up after himself.
It's pretty awful.
Yeah, Sean works at an appliance place. They're just roommates trying to get by. Pete works at some high, fancy job where he wears a suit. And then the next day, the zombie invasion happens after they have a night out at the pub because his girlfriend leaves him because he forgets their anniversary.
Yeah.
And he tries to get his girl back. He goes with his buddies, and her friends are there, and her friends don't like him.
I put a picture up of all of them now.
Yes. Oh, good scene. Yeah, so in space, that's the other main character, was Yvonne. Yeah. Oh, she's so good. I love that
She loved him though.
Who?
Right? David.
Oh, David loved Liz. He goes, I know you're still in love with her. I know you still fancy her.
You got pen.
She
on
mugged you off in college. And you want her back.
you. I like the
Hello,
pen.
pickle.
You got pen on you.
You've got red on you.
Red on you.
Troy, my little brother, for Halloween, we dressed him up as Shaun of the Dead. We took a tie and we tied it around his head. And
How old was he?
Troy, just so you know, there's a story about Troy in this movie.
Okay.
And Mike Bustos has the report. So Troy is in like first grade and he has to write about a movie. Mm-hmm. He chooses Shaun of the Dead. My 6-year-old brother writes about Shaun of the Dead, the zombie. And he has the report and mom keeps it and gives it to Mike.
Aww.
Isn't that cute? So we like got him like a headband thing or a tie around his head. I had one of those label makers and I put Sean on one of Philip's name tags and we just sent him out looking so cute. It was such a good episode, or good year.
Good year for the Halloween.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
I wish I saw that.
He was real little. Maybe you were out and about hanging out with gals. It was a Halloween night.
That's an asshole. What a nice day.
Living La Vida Loca, bro. Look where we are now. Yeah. Shaun of the Dead. Oh, gosh.
Get fucked for I. What the hell?
Yeah, wait, he shows up.
Jenny, I'm sorry. What did Jenny say? Kella?
What? What?
Is his anniversary the same day as his mom's birthday?
No, because his mom's birthday was coming up, so he's saving those flowers for her. Yeah, not the cheap posies from the garage forecourt. I wasn't gonna.
Like Jenny.
How come you're allowed to speak to you if you what? God, I get it wrong. Never mind. I have so much fucking caffeine. Simon Pegg was asked, "Why do your zombies not run?" He goes, "Because death is not an energy drink." Shut up. It's mini-me.
Bobby wants all this food. Bobby, chill out, buddy. Yeah.
There's so many good. Ooh. I forgot something
What do you got?
for you guys.
What do you got?
Yes.
Hey.
Da, da, da. For you guys.
What is it?
I don't know. Shake it. What is it? Oh, don't worry about that. What is it? Give me that. Extra pickles. What is it?
Dude, it's a VHS copy of freaking Pulp Fiction, man.
Wow.
You are, dude. That's sick. Wow, I don't want to follow it.
I know. And they've been watching the VHSs lately.
Oh, dude,
So glad
I told you what I got?
What?
Prince of Egypt.
Oh, Prince of Egypt. Is there any good commercials?
I didn't turn it on yet. Like, I'm like always scared to put them on. Don't.
Why?
Because the tape is like 30 years to 40 years old.
Yeah.
These tapes.
Maybe you have to use them just like your vinyls.
I gotta oil up those things. So you remember those oil
Yeah, the head
things?
cleaners.
Yeah. I'm gonna clean these heads first.
Clean the
Doing that.
head. Where the hell are you gonna find a head cleaner?
Head cleaner kits.
Do those
Still a
exist?
thing.
I'm
Yeah.
looking it up.
It's on Am- yeah.
No
Amazon.
way.
Head cleaners for VHS.
Head cleaner.
Yeah, remember the tape?
Shown.
There's a tape.
Yeah.
You put the thing on
the
the tape.
stuff in, and then it literally cleans the line.
Or you can,
Return of Jafar.
yeah, look at the inside of the Return of Jafar right
Show
now.
me the Jafar.
I want you to see that one.
Hold on, let's listen to that.
Wait.
Hold on.
I want you to open it.
Like this?
Yeah.
Hold on, listen to that sound. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Look at guys, little things.
Careful.
Some trash.
I know, but look at the.
Oh, bro, we
Look at
could
the back of
join
it.
the Disney's. Hilariously contagious for kids of all ages. That would not be the words you would use in 2024. 5. Hilariously contagious. We're like, what the fuck does that mean?
He's so paranoid now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Super.
We could get the Brave Little Toaster, Old Yeller,
Is it like a
Pollyanna.
club? Is it a club? Like pay $1.
$20,000. I don't know.
It's one of those clubs.
Mickey's Fun and Songs. Oh God, get me away from those. What is? Oh my God, Muppets.
This is it, guys. This is how we got our shit.
You sent away for it on this thing, apparently.
Yeah, look at the Walt Disney logo on it. That logo.
What is your annual household income? What the fuck, Disney? Buena Vista, Burbank, California.
I love the logo on the other side.
Please join the Walt Disney Home Video mailing list.
Yeah. Look at the logo.
Oh, old Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. That's a cool one.
Oh my God, Johnny Carson.
Shut up. Where's Johnny? Oh, it's on video. It's like it's
Here's Johnny.
yeah, nobody wants that.
What is this one? Family PC, personal computer, a free issue.
Oh.
I don't even know.
I don't know either.
It's just what you need to know about your personal computer. The fudge are you God, how interesting.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Dude, coupon for Pillsbury.
Pillsbury, right?
Wow.
Did you see the back of one of them? I think it has Sonic on it. This one.
Sonic? Oh shit! Cute!
Isn't he cute?
Oh, he comes alive to VHS. Wow. Dude, are these coupons expired?
7 for this, 98.
Guess when these coupons expired?
Huh?
94.
Oh, this is 94. This box.
This is 21 years old.
Holy crap. Wow.
Oreo balls.
It's fun though, right? Little
That
time
was a
capsule.
super little fun time capsule.
Yeah, I thought that was cute. I was like,
Return
whoa.
of Jafar.
Yeah, because nobody watched Return of Jafar.
Yeah,
That's why
so no
that
wonder
stayed
it's
in there.
nice.
Yeah.
Look at the animation. It's so shitty.
They put some money in it, but the animation was terrible. That's why we hated it.
Yeah.
We're like, why?
Why didn't they put enough money into it? We're watching it. We all
Sometimes
watch
they
it.
kill projects to put more new projects up. But yeah, Prince of Egypt and Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I found those, and I'm still looking for Little Mermaid original cover. Very hard to find. Very hard to find. But yeah, man. Thank you. If I could have more, I would. Thank you. Next one I want to talk about. I'll put it up, and then you start just talking about it.
Okay.
Oh, Shaun of the Dead, though? Do we not
5.
honor this enough? Did we not
5.
honor this enough, guys?
You guys like it?
I laughed. I cried.
Yeah. It's got a lot of heart in it.
It had everything in it. It was scary. It was funny. And it was heartfelt. It had everything. As far as like, I don't even think of it as a comedic movie. I think of it like an overall 5 movie. Yeah,
It changed Troy's life.
Change Troy's life is right.
I believed in the movies a little bit again. There's some times where I get this lull and I'm like, I keep saying the same shit. And even though it's Homeboy honoring everything that he loved that made him what he is, he did it right. He could do that and do it right. He did it fucking amazingly. I loved it. 100%. Let me see the one I want to talk about.
Yeah, pull it up. What do you want?
I'm talking about it now. Let's see. I'll center it.
Show me now. Show me now.
There you go.
Whoa, I can't see it.
The Burbs.
Oh my God. Joe Dante classic. The Burbs. It's one of my favorites. Tom Hanks, Carrie Fisher, Bruce Dern. Who else? She's my favorite. She's on my show, American Dad. She's the voice of Francine. She's in the
He's in it too.
Queenie. Yes. Wendy Shaw. Thank you. Corey Feldman. Rick Dukeman.
Do coming.
He's Art Weingartner. Mr. Weingartner.
Mr. Weingartner.
You got Dick Miller in this because he's always in Joe Dante's movies. He's the trash guy. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's Gremlins as well.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's the movie's just fun. It's just like this like block of neighbors. Get to know each one a little bit.
It's the Beaver Cleaver place. It's the place where they shoot Desperate Housewives.
Oh
Yeah,
I
it's
could
just it's a lot.
It's the same lot.
It's just a lot.
And you know, this the suburbs, the suburban problems, dog shitting on other people's lawns. Everybody knows everybody's business.
But then there's what is that?
Everybody be cool, this is a robbery!
Ooh,
Yes, the Pulp Fiction. Yes. Thank you again, by the way.
yeah, you gotta tell me the commercials and stuff if you ever do play it.
Oh yeah. You can't.
It just
cut off.
stops right
Stops.
there.
Like that.
Agent Orange, whatever, we'll get sued.
That's how it goes. It's a great song. But the Burbs, dude. Then there's this creepy house.
Yeah, everyone has that. You live on a block with the same people your whole life. I don't know if you've had. We were fortunate enough to live on the same block for a while, but there's always that one house. It's kind of weird, and no one really bothers them. You just let them live.
Just let them be.
Well,
Sometimes there's people complaining they're Karens if they have an HOA or something. But
Yeah.
if you live on a block without one.
but apparently they didn't because they had no grass. There was never any grass on their property. I guess the Naps had grass, didn't they?
God.
They just let their property go. Maybe the ground was so hot and did something with it. To buy.
Dark comedy.
Absolutely dark comedy.
Ensemble cast. Sorry, I must eat these vegetables while I die.
My sister will. She's withering away. Can I have a water?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Topo Chico or this?
Topo Chico. I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Carbonated wine.
Is it good? No, you save your Topo Chico, bro.
She likes slime.
Kill a crack attack. Oh, I know. I wasn't gonna mention crack attack. That was our neighbor, 2 houses over, the weird house.
The weird house?
Yeah, there was the 2x4 fucking little house that lived next door, and then there was crack attack's house. Yeah, runs around no underwear. Crack attack, crack attack.
Why did they let her do that?
I called the cops so many times. It didn't matter, bro. She would just sit in her house and hide. Yeah. You used to stand on the back alley. So where we live, we have alleys. Where we live in blocks. We live in blocks. Block of houses, block of houses, block of road, block of road. There's alleys in between everyone's, this road, house, this road, house. And she would stand on that back brick wall screaming, "If I ain't sleeping, you ain't sleeping." And we're like, what the fuck is happening? I'm like, God, what I wouldn't give for a BB gun right now.
Poor girl, nobody would help her?
Dude, there's no help in that. There's no helping people sometimes, Shauna. You know better.
I'm disturbing the peace.
It is disturbing the peace. And they wouldn't do nothing. Nothing, dude. They don't ever do anything. Except find that one girl, listen, Bob this week.
Yeah, thank God.
Freaking believe that.
What thanks to that? That one kid did the slickest one ever. I saw that. Mm-hmm. It was really good. Kim, the Baines. Thank you. Super good.
The Burbs. How much money was this made for?
15, 20 million?
18. Good guess. Overall, gross worldwide, 49.1 million.
Did well.
Did very well.
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks. You know exactly. I love Bruce Dern also. Last movie I saw him in was called Freaks. He's a really old man in this movie. And it was really good. I would recommend watching Freaks, bro.
Tom Hanks had a mansion in Palisades. In the Palisades.
I thought he moved to Italy or Greece or something like that with Rita.
Might have been in there, but I think this place survived.
No, well, I mean, he probably has like the best like water system everywhere. Isn't he like? How much money does that man have?
Ridiculous amount. But his compound is like, God, it's like crazy. Like, look it up on YouTube, guys. But they show like this short, I believe, on YouTube, and they told you exactly what was what, underground pool, all this kind of stuff. The man's house is amazing.
According to the internet, how much is Tom Hanks worth? 400 million. That's a lot. Of
What's up?
Oh,
Scary movie?
Scary Movie 2 better than Scary Movie 1.
Yes.
Yeah. One of the times when the sequel is better than the original.
You're not wrong.
Dude. Okay, the Burbs. Hold on. So let's figure out the Burbs so far.
No, you're fine.
Okay. So Tom Hanks and Carrie Fisher live next door to this weird house, and they all get it on an idea that they're gonna, they're gonna introduce themselves. They all go over and visit, and they've been living there for 3 months, and everything's still in boxes. It's real dark. There's no windows open. Everything's lit by candles.
Look at the goddamn brownies.
Yeah. Bruce Stern steps onto their property. Oh, God, they leave the note first.
Grab your dog.
No, not that one.
That one's great.
When Art leaves the note and it says, I know what you've done.
He crumbles it.
Yeah, and he throws it over his fence back at you.
No, they leave the note, but then the guy crumples it and throws it in boy's yard.
Yeah. Fudge.
That's the femur.
The femur bone. Femur just happens to be the largest bone in the human body.
Don't you think they come off of a chicken?
Where the heck did Walt? No, what's the name of the dog? They say it. Where the heck did he get this thing? Mm-hmm. I figured it out. Your neighbors are murdering people and burying them in the backyard.
Yeah.
Ray, this is monster.
Like,
that was so good as a kid.
keeps going.
Yeah, their address is 669 and it turns into 666.
The fucking bees start coming out.
The bees! Oh my god, run to me, run to water!
We thought Corey Feldman was so cool.
Yeah, he had his own house, but no, he was just paint. You see all the different colors of paint all over the house?
Everywhere. He's like sloshing it around and like it.
Hey, Mr. Rumsfeld. This is like, he's like Cody or something. Hey, dude. He's like, hey, Ricky, get this lamb out of your yard.
Hey,
get out of my yard, lamb away.
Get out of my yard.
He's dipping his animal crackers in the milk.
And he's just sitting there.
Hey, Mr. Rumsfeld, why do you have a gun? Hey, Ricky, you should shut the hell up.
Yeah. You should shut the hell up. So good. Takes his wig, puts it in his pants.
Another Looney Tunes thing where Art's body cutout is perfectly fallen into the shed.
So good.
Yeah, Joe Dante loves it. When he finds out that he was right and they are murdering people and like burning their bodies, I never saw that coming as a kid. I was like,
I think
oh,
the
they're
monologue
wrong.
of that speech.
Oh, yeah.
Before it was like, we mow our lawn for the 18th time and then snap.
And that's us. We're the lunatics. We're the ones waltzing into these brothers' windows and breaking people's houses and breaking windows. We're the lunatics.
It's not them. He just breaks it. It's us. Damn it, Tom.
Well, you want me to move? He runs after him.
Another
Soldier! Art, where are you? Hey, Art, your house is on fire,
nice looking
and
girl.
your wife's home.
Nice
My
looking
wife's.
girl. It came with the frame.
Oh, it came with the frame. My mom, I still have that shirt. You can barely tell what it is.
It's so good.
The Burbs is a 5 out of 5. Yeah, it changed my life. I could watch that whenever. It stars the little dog Queenie. Queenie is in Silence of the Lambs, Pee-wee's Big Adventure, and Batman Returns, and The Burbs.
She is a fucking motherfucking star.
She's a star.
A star.
She's a mini poodle.
Maybe not as big as this one. All right, Bobby, you're the audience. Let's get real. She's a star. That dog is a star.
Hi. She looked up at you like, huh?
She is. So I'll do anything for that.
Look at this little one too. Oh God, Butters.
Daughter.
Butters.
Butters.
Yes. You like me. You really like Shauna. Stop clapping the dog's hands.
Okay. I will let you give it a 5 out of 5 because I believe you're right. This is there's not a.
Come here, I'm gonna eat
I don't know of another movie like this one.
No.
belly.
Like there's the Desperate Housewife type, oh God, Bobby.
Easy.
Like what's the one? Oh golly, not Pleasantville, but with the wives and they swap out for robots.
Stepford Wives, bro.
But nothing I could think of that could even touch, like, as far as, like, something that's
Something's
like
wrong with Picture Perfect Suburbia. It would have to be like Pleasantville. Yeah, if it's something cookie cutter.
Pleasantville's great, too.
Yeah.
Pleasantville's awesome movie.
Really good.
Awesome
Great
movie.
cast.
Damn, I can't believe we're naming another 5 then. That has to be another 5 for us. Guess it is, lady. I guess it is. Yeah, I got one more picture for you. It's the Rumsfeld one. Very 80s. I think I have to watch it again today to give it a solid 5.
Shauna, do I have it here? I might have it here on Blu-ray.
I am willing to make.
I have to have. Like, these are, I love, you don't understand how much I love movies, guys. I mean, I guess you do. I've been doing this every week for 6 months.
That's perfect. That's a perfect one. All right, you pick next one.
Okay. This movie is one movie that changed my life. Yeah, it really did. I'd never seen a movie like this before. It's called The Big Lebowski.
Ooh. There's a huge cult.
It is a cult.
Going.
It is a cult, period. Yes, there are. And this isn't bad. Yeah. The Church of Latter-day Dude, The Art of Taoism, Jeffrey Lebowski, played by Jeff Bridges. This movie is a Joel and Ethan Coen movie, Coen brothers, written by them. John Goodman, Julianne Moore, John Turturro, Philip Seymour Hoffman, Tara Reid, Peter Stormare. This is a 1998 rated R movie. It's basically a story of a man who's just trying to get his rug back, like a rug. And it's a case of mistaken identity gone wrong. There's so much behind the story. The dude is based off of a real person named Jeff Dowd.
And now we know that Homeboy is based off a real person, too.
Oh, yeah. And
Walter
Sobchak is based off of that producer. God dang
Producer
it.
for Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I remember that shit. Mm-hmm. He's a real ass person with real ass feelings. And you better appease them. Mm-hmm. Jesus.
Fantastic soundtrack to this movie.
Oh, yeah.
Every single was scripted, just so you know. Like Jeff, every single little because the dude is, if anything, a stoner for sure. So he's kind of like delayed, trying to find his words constantly. But every single is actually scripted, which I thought was great. He didn't derail from that. Yeah, you got the dude who's just, he doesn't work. He literally wrote a check for 69 cents for half and half.
They're in LA, yeah?
Oh, yeah, it's Venice. Mm-hmm. In earlier scripts, the dude doesn't work because he's the heir to the Rubik's Cube, but that's not in the movie. So people say, like, it doesn't matter. But Walter is a divorced nationalist, basically, right? He served in Vietnam, so he knows his rights, and he
gets a pension. It's like they all don't work, almost. And
then Steve Buscemi's in it too. Donnie, what a weird movie. I literally watched, my friend Lisa showed me this movie when I was like 20, 19. And I looked at her at the end of this movie and I said, what was this movie about? What?
Exactly. What exactly do we, or, oh my God, I'm looking at the emojis right now. I forgot about the one from the dentist.
Yeah, the dentist.
You can't see me, but thank God. I have a bib on. I had some pencil work done this morning. Dude, it's the 10th already. Yeah, that guy's great.
Yeah.
He's in an interpretive dance.
Yeah.
Goes to see him.
He created that whole thing himself. He had a teacher, but he did every single thing himself.
Oh, God.
I hadn't watched this movie. I don't watch this movie very often because I want to keep it fresh. I have honestly not seen this movie in maybe 5 years. I was dying, cackling, laughing, especially at Walter. He's never right, except for when it comes to Bunny Lebowski. She probably kidnapped herself, and that's the only thing he's right about. Even the dog is like a Yorkie, and it comes out of its cage. I think it's a Pomeranian or something. Yeah, like, he's never right about anything.
He's so mean, too.
Yeah, he is. Like, when he's like, the dude's talking about how his rug gets pissed on and he needs a new rug, and he's like, who peed on your rug? He's like, were you listening to the dude's story? He goes, no, I was bowling. So you have no frame of reference. You're like a child who wanders into the middle of a movie. And I've seen this movie too many times before. I
hate that I relate to Walter so much.
She is a Walter. As much as I want to be a dude, I think I'm a Walter too. I'll lose it, bro.
I lose my shit sometimes. I'm like, what is wrong with me?
What's happening?
No.
Gosh,
Stupid.
All right. Let me talk to you about the Big Lebowski facts right now. How much was it made for? This movie was made all over LA, just so you know. I don't even know if the famous Jackie Treehorn house made it with all the fires.
No.
Yeah, because it's exactly where I looked at where the burn area was, and it's like smack dab in the middle of like, this thing might be gone.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was donated to like art museum or something, so people could just walk around it.
Its budget, I know, $15 million.
Oh, Jeff Bridges' family home was destroyed in the fire.
Jesus.
Yeah. It grossed worldwide $48.2 million. Okay, not bad at all. They made a spin-off of it called The Jesus Rolls. I actually have it. I've never seen it. Greg said he watched it and it wasn't great.
I think that's one of the emojis I put up tonight. It's Jesus' bowling ball.
Yeah. Oh, God. What a scene. When he's going door to door telling everyone he's a pederast, he has a phallic-shaped package of bird seeds, like, on his crotch. He's wearing skin-tight jeans, and that's just, like, bulging. It's so gross.
The Jesus.
The Jesus.
Oh, gross.
Everyone, they refer to themselves in the third person. The dude, the Jesus. Not quite.
It's
Maybe he's sort of the opposite of it.
LA story that does actually happen.
Mm-hmm.
Go sit right there.
A lot of the dude's clothes were actually just Jeff Bridges' own clothes.
Kella, these are my,
Oh.
this is my candy.
It's her candy.
You should try.
I should try?
Yes.
Ooh, cold. Yep. Mm-hmm. I remember that flavor.
I like it, Bob.
Oh, I'm good, bro. Thank you so much.
Glad you like it.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Big Lebowski, I watched because you made me watch.
Yeah. Did you not like it?
I love Maud.
Wow.
And then I found out she made up that accent.
Like the day before.
Her laugh. I don't know if it's horrible because I kind of like related to her because I've been around people like her. Mm-hmm. And that's why it was so funny.
What a face she's putting on.
Just these eccentric weirdos, and you're just like, what?
Her transatlantic Katharine Hepburn accent.
I'm just like,
David Lewis is in it, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Einen.
Bobby doing.
Are they allowed to have
It's
that?
just no. Well, they not with the honey and the dates. No, it's bad. Super bad. Mhm.
Too much sugar.
It's really good cold though, honey. You like them? Candy. Super good. 1998 came out. Rated R. Coen Brothers.
Yeah, Sam Elliott, he plays the stranger in this movie. And there's like his end monologue. He ends the movie. And the Coen brothers loved it so much. By like the 10th time he did it, Sam Elliott was getting pissed. He's like, what the hell's wrong, fellas? Like, what is going on? Like, nothing. We just really like you performing that. It was so nice to watch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sam Elliott's cool. What a good voice.
Come on, man.
That mustache.
He's in Tombstone.
Mm-hmm.
Super good.
Yeah, the diner. Where he's like, I'm staying. I'm finishing my coffee. That's the same diner from American History X.
Cool.
Derek Vineyard. The F word's used in this movie 292 times.
Wow.
What movie beat it?
It's almost like our stream, huh?
I know. What movie beat it, though? A newer movie?
Oh, it's gotta be Django.
No.
Or
Something around that time, though. With Leo.
oh, The Departed.
Wolf of Wall Street, bro.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one.
What is it?
I refuse to support that fool.
Yeah, I don't watch that movie either. I've only seen it once. And what's his name? Jordan. Yeah, I'm not watching Wolf of Wall
I
Street.
don't want to know him. I don't have money. He's a scammer.
Not doing it. Yeah.
I don't like scammers.
Gosh.
And if you are one, you're scamming me. Yeah.
The rug really tied the room together. I'm laughing so hard.
The ferret being put into his bathwater. The toe.
Flea's in it. Come on. Flea. There's the guy. He's like, I fuck you. I fuck you. He says the same thing in this movie called 31. Same character, same accent. He may have survived and just gone on to that universe. I love this movie so much.
It's a fun one.
It's highly quotable. I have been a part of the Church of Latter-day Dude for I don't know how long. I've performed 5 marriages, weddings,
She's
ceremonies.
not lying. This is facts, guys. Like,
Although 4 of them are unsuccessful. One of them is still holding
she didn't
on.
say she was good at this.
Yeah, I didn't. You didn't pay me.
This could be the reason. Ooh, we love it.
What's the cat? I love the cat. That's my favorite one.
So cute. Yeah, I did drop like all of those. Hopefully, do you see they're less money?
Yeah.
You're good because I don't want them to be a ton. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I didn't even know there were that much. I was like, oh,
That beautiful bean footage.
roll that beautiful.
I didn't know what it was. I just clicked it.
So good. There's like 1 million on here now.
Yeah. Big Lebowski is a total 5. I've never gone to a Lebowski fest. I've wanted to.
You suck, you jackass.
Right?
Cool fact in this movie, the dude is only not in one scene. He's in every single scene. And the one scene he's not in is when the Germans are ordering lingonberry pancakes. What is it?
I want lingonberry pancakes, Kim.
Eventually, Shauna, don't worry. We'll make you pancakes when you're done with your twigs and...
Don't lie to me.
Don't lie to me!
This is the worst.
This is the worst.
It really is. All I want is a giant ribeye.
I know, I keep cooking.
It's
just
not...
nothing.
She's
That
not
really-
satiated. She keeps cooking and cooking. But nothing can replace the grease from that fat animal.
Nothing.
Look at her. She's got the look in her eye, like the naked and afraid
look at
people.
me.
She's got that glaze. She's
Going
getting ready to eat me right now. I look like Kramer when I rubbed the butter all over me and fell asleep. Shut it, no! You look like a bun.
Does anybody
Where'd you get the bun from?
I'm like, excuse me.
Excuse me.
She's like, get out of here. Run away. Cash won't care. Oh, you won't give me your Dude, anyways. Blah. Big Lebowski will be your 5. Shaun of the Dead is a 5.
It is a personal religion. I love this movie so much. It literally became a religion. I call myself a non-practicing Lutheran Dudas priest. Vulcan! Yeah!
Amen.
Yay! Let's do the money. Mrs. Doubtfire. God, Mrs. Doubtfire.
We did do Mrs. Doubtfire, didn't we?
No.
Oh, we were talking about.
We were talking shit about it before the stream, bro. All right, I'm clicking off of Big Lebowski.
Let me put up some Mrs.
Are we
Doubtfire,
doing
please.
some Mrs. Doubtfire right now?
Why not? We're here, aren't we?
Okay. This psychopath movie. Why is the woman...
Oh, no.
Who is it? Which one?
It might be the man.
It's the little one, isn't it?
It could be. Anyways.
This psychopath of a movie, Mrs. Doubtfire, Shauna.
We were
Daniel?
little, we watched it.
Oh, we're like, Sally Fields, let Daniel have the kids over and I was watching it just now. There's a freaking kid swinging from her chandelier in her god dang dining room. A kid swinging in there. There's people jumping on the furniture. She walks in. She wanted to have
In her
simple
beautiful
birthday.
San Francisco like townhome, like the row that you see in Full House beginning,
Yeah.
those gorgeous ones that you can't afford. Yeah,
And
they're
Daniel,
swinging from
she
her
told him
fucking
we're just gonna have a
chandelier. Her own
simple
floor. They spit on
birthday.
her own floor.
Her own floor.
They spit.
They spit. Shauna,
Yeah, you understand. We're
barn animals in her freaking house, and they portray Sally Field as the enemy. Oh, she's such a frigid bitch. As a kid, I was like, oh, what a bitch. Yeah, and then
She puts her cake down. I always wanted that cake.
yeah, and the horse is like,
I'm doing. But he has like grass, but it's frosting. And he's like,
yeah, his lips.
and I want some so bad.
You want the frosting cake?
Yeah.
That's all it was frosting.
I wanted it. I was like, damn, I want some of that cake.
I was laughing as I was telling Sean. I was like, of course he turns to drag work. He's in San Francisco. Totally accepting. That bus driver wanted him. He's like, I like a natural woman.
Seriously. It was more accepted in San Francisco for the guy to be a cross-dresser.
She's the moneymaker. What is he doing letting that gold mine go?
He's an idiot.
She kicked him out of her house.
And he's all like screaming at her in the kitchen to calm down.
Calm down.
You're an out-of-work voice actor. What are you doing?
In San Francisco. Why aren't you in Los Angeles trying to do something?
Seriously, he got all crazy about the smoking gig with the parrot in the beginning.
Yeah.
And they kicked him out of
He
it.
had, first of all, do your job, voice man.
Voice man.
Yeah, voice man.
Where is he?
He's like, Miranda. And she's like, no, Daniel, no, I've had it.
For 14 years, we're trying to make
14.
it work. 14 years. And like, yeah, he like tells her to calm the fuck down. She wants
She
to get a
kicked him
divorce.
out.
She kicks him out because that's her house.
He's got to go live with his gay brother
Yeah.
who does drag work on the side for people.
I said it was
Probably.
more accepting. I swear.
Yeah, San Francisco.
There's no way that white man was going to get those kids.
You can't be cis, male, and white in San Francisco.
You gotta turn to drag.
You have to turn to drag.
The only way to get his kids back. We understand why this happened.
Holy crap!
What?
How much money did this movie
Oh,
cost?
I did. I put it down. Holy shit.
Holy shit, guys!
Do you see how much
Is this
this made?
Star Wars?
I know.
Was this how much Metallica made their last fucking tour? Jesus Christ!
Made in 93 with a $25 million budget, and it made in the US how much?
440
In the US.
Oh, 219.1
million, and then worldwide it did 441.
441. Wow.
This thing was $1 billion baby, just about.
Sally Field, Robin Williams,
Star powers.
Pierce. Okay, first of all, yeah, Miranda's gonna leave Daniel for Pierce Brosnan. He's got a good job. He looks good. He smells good. He comes and visits with his like Jaguar or something.
He's like
right?
really nice.
What
to the
hood
kid.
ornament does he take? A Mercedes Benz,
Yeah,
bro.
it was. Yeah, he just rips it off.
What a jealous little fucker, bro.
And then his house is shit, and he wonders why he can't have his kids come.
He lives
visit.
above like a Chinese food place.
It's all shit too. You see how dirty it was before he got it
Boxes
clean?
everywhere. He wants to be the psychopath and live with his family without them knowing. Yeah. Yes, dearie. Yes. Doubtfire.
Mrs.
Doubtfire.
He makes up a whole ass person.
A whole ass person. Clothes,
He
prosthetic.
didn't even like blink an eye to it.
No, this is a psychopath on the loose.
Why didn't we blink an eye to it?
Because Robin Williams, it's funny. It's Peter Pan in real life. He never grew up.
Like when you watch it now, you're like, huh.
Yeah, Sally Field, go with Pierce. Go. Be free. Be free.
It was a drive-by fruiting.
It was a drive-by fruiting. Oh, one drop or two. Oh, there she goes.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, it's like watching Good Morning Vietnam and just hearing the genie.
Dude, yeah, Good Morning Vietnam wasn't as good at it either. There's a lot of like sex trafficking jokes in it, and I didn't like appreciate that shit too much.
I didn't appreciate that shit too much, she said.
We were like, what
I
the?
didn't appreciate that shit too much.
I didn't. I hate the love you long time stuff. I hate it.
Yikes.
I get it. Getting
Let's see. Let's find some trivia on this that might make us happy.
Okay.
There's multiple ratings of this movie, just so you know, out there, and like not in production, but in print. There's like, because he just keeps going, so they have all this footage. Yeah, dude.
Oh, it's probably
So they have different
bad.
cuts.
Oh, that's where my parents met. So
92. Oh, that back then, yeah. Let's see, show more. During the teeth at the dinner where the teeth fall in the drink, they didn't know his teeth could do that, so that was them really reacting to that scene. Sally feels like, ugh.
I can't believe this movie made that much money. Oh, Kim played the doorman bit. I love it.
Doorman.
Doorman. Voice man. Voice man. Voice man. It's so good.
I guess he dressed up as Mrs. Doubtfire and took his character to like a sex toy shop, and was just like silly as that character.
Why is it like it's like they were so guarded forever and nobody was able to talk about sex, and then the first time they start talking about sex, it's like so fucking cringy now to look back on. Like, you've gone too far. Come back. Come back. Why are you over there? Get over back there. Like, why? What the fuck? Why the... Oh, well, let's take her to a sex shop, Jordan. That'll be funny, and we'll film what happens with Robin. Like, why?
It's Jackass.
Oh, fuck, man. It's so cringy. Thank God they didn't release that one.
We're his damn kids too. Remember?
She's so...
Little Mara Wilson, little
We
Matilda.
did not like her when we were young. You did not like her. We all didn't. And the one girl with the unibrow.
Oh, I didn't like her. She's on Independence Day.
She's really mean.
And then you got Matthew Lawrence, who's Billy and the hot chick. Billy.
Barely.
God, there's really nothing great about this movie.
Nothing great.
Nothing like...
So people love this movie. They'll put it on.
I like it. I like it a lot.
We just watched it ish in the background.
Yeah, it's wild to think that this psychopath, this
Who
idea...
wrote this? Yeah. Who wrote this
There's
idea?
3 people that wrote this movie. 2 women and a man, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Here, right here. Anne Fine. Oh, all women. Anne Fine, Randy Mayhem Singer, and Leslie Dixon. The hell does Anne Fine write? Anne Fine.
It's me, Jessie Carr.
It's me, Jessica. I was like, what the hell is
I
that?
love it. It's me, Jessica.
I'm your Johnny Cab. Nothing. This person wrote nothing. This person wrote Jack and Jill, 1999.
It's a movie about gladiators.
Tooth Fairy in 2010. Yikes. This may have been their one thing. Their 15 minutes of fame, bro.
Jeez.
Wrote Limitless, Freaky Friday.
Okay, you know I'm gonna talk about that one.
Yeah, you were talking about Napoleon?
Oh yeah.
All right, let's get off of Miss Doubtfire. If we love it, I'm gonna give it a 3.
3 for me too.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
3 for me too, dog.
As much as it, I can't call it a timeless
Cringy
classic.
is weird.
It's a
just
classic.
cringy weird now.
Things can still be classics and cringy.
It's okay, yeah.
Yeah. It's not a timeless classic because it's dated. Yeah. The courts would rule him to be Baker acted nowadays, bro. Like,
It's like, dude, don't do that.
you created a whole new life. How is this person paid? You know, like,
He made up a social too.
did he? God. Yeah.
She goes to ask for the social and he like somehow worms his way out of it.
Yeah.
Scene like that. Some sort of scene like that. But yeah, that we don't not love it. I mean, we all watched it, guys.
Everyone
It
knows
looks
it.
like the world watched it too, more than us. So
Yeah.
do you see how
Chris Columbus, I told you, he only makes bangers. Well, I guess. No.
there's some things that are not
Home
marketed
Alone,
to us?
Home Alone 2,
Just-
Mrs. Doubtfire, in that order he did.
It really does. Let me find some Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh, okay, I'll pull some of that up too. Napoleon Dynamite, guys. We're going there.
And if you don't know,
I have a thing about Napoleon Dynamite. And it's funnier to talk about than it is to watch.
what's that?
Napoleon Dynamite.
You think it's funnier?
Yeah, to talk about than to watch. Written by Jared Hess. Directed by Jared Hess. John Heater, Efren Ramirez, and John Grease. And whoever the girl was from Andre. Do you remember?
Mom goes to college.
Mom goes to college.
I think that's on there. You could like Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah.
This is a
If you vote for me, all of your dreams will come true.
this Pedro. Tell them
See, that's what I'm saying. It's funnier to talk about than it is to actually watch.
Pedro. Tell them that if they vote for you,
Why do you like that?
it's a liker. Because we know people like this. or
No,
like that.
no, I don't know any.
I know. I do.
Okay, turn it on.
I was friends with everyone. See? Look, it kills! It kills! It kills! Bristles! Look at Kid!
It's a piece of crap. It doesn't work.
Look at Kid! Piece of junk doesn't work.
Holy shit!
We
that
didn't
did so
know
good.
we needed this film.
This was one of the first movies that were like independent that really freaking made it.
Because this made everybody's head turn to these
Oh
guys.
shoot, we could watch, but it is a Fox Searchlight Pictures. It's of course, there's Fox Studios, which is like the top.
They bought the rights to it, probably.
No, I didn't buy the rights to it. They produced it, bro. It's like they're independent studios. It's like Touchstone to Disney. It's
Okay.
It's, I mean, it's a good,
yeah.
like, it definitely.
What are you doing,
changes
Napoleon?
your perspective. You know,
Nothing.
kind of like for the nerd, you know, it makes you want to root.
You fat lord.
Eat your food. Dude, come on. It looked like fucking tuna fish casserole. I died every time.
Grandma broke her cockets.
Carrots. The cheese, the giant, he's grating a thing of
LaFonda.
cheese this big, guy.
Do you know the budget?
It's got to be like 8 million.
Shauna, go way lower. Think, no.
Put it down. Hold on.
Yeah.
Was
The budget of this movie is ridiculous for how much it made.
200,000.
No,
What is it?
it's $400,000. That's it.
Fuck.
It's shot in Preston, Idaho.
Preston, Idaho.
Yeah. It took 3 studios to make this movie work. Just so you know, Fox Searchlights, Paramount Pictures, and MTV Films. Okay?
They didn't know what to do with it then.
Because it was $400,000. It's pissed to them, dude. It's nothing. They didn't realize it was going to be so big. Know how much money
did
it made?
How much did it make?
Opening weekend, $116 million.
It was an internet sensation before.
2004 is what, YouTube?
He had shorts before.
Oh, I don't know anything about John Heater, bro.
Peter did.
And
people were
worldwide,
crazy.
this thing made 46.1 million, bro.
Less.
Oh,
So we did 100 million here, and worldwide it did not do well.
no.
Because how would it? Nobody knows what Idaho is.
We didn't send it out to China or anything.
Nobody knows what Idaho is. Like,
This,
it wouldn't, I don't think it would resonate. Or maybe they
really
didn't
funny
want it
characters,
out.
bro.
Uncle Rico.
LaFonda. I freaking love Kip and LaFonda.
I know. He's like, I hope there's a chick out there for you too. Your soulmate out there. The way they speak to each other, it's so sweet. And like, he throws the goddamn like toy out the window and just watches it.
Uncle
He
Rico.
throws that steak at his face and it just slaps him on the goddamn face while he's driving his homie.
How much money was John Heater paid?
$400. How much?
1,000.
See, wow. Did he get any rights? to
I
this?
don't even know.
I wonder if he got like all dividend. I hope he did for the movie with the because they paid the back end. Oh no, because this is his characters. This is his shit. Oh no, they do this a lot, guys. It's
The
terrible.
film was shot in 22 days. All the students are credited in the movie, just so you know. Both John Heater and Efren play the lead characters in the movie, have an identical twin. Oh, that's funny. Oh, they both know what it's like to be a twin. That's probably why they work well with each other, to understand each other's brain.
I love when she's doing glamour shots and her like soft voice comes out. She's like, "Yeah, it's gonna be do really well." He's like, "I feel all nice."
Wasn't he gross to her, though?
Yeah, because it's the boob thing.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
God, and Kip runs over the Tupperware with his van and just crushes the shit and just goes, "Oh, damn."
That's left it.
And that was like, we all wanted to do that in some aspect when we were like in elementary school. Like, I could just go upstage and do the coolest dance moves and everybody would love me. And Napoleon did it. Napoleon went up there. He started with his hands in his pockets. That song came on. He rehearsed to. LaFonda gave him.
She's like, why are you so sweaty? Just practicing my sick dance moves.
Lug.
Oh, yes. The lug and Gatorade.
It's like, got a Kool-Aid like mustache. He's all sweaty as shit. And then Summer's like, If you want it to be summer all year long, vote for summer. Nobody wants to eat chimichangas next year.
Oh, you know,
Just digs on Pedro and his heritage.
poor Pedro. He shaves his head.
I got hot.
I got really hot. So shave my head. Why did he say what? They don't have, they're so stoic. And that's probably why this isn't like my top favorite movie. They're just like,
I'm sorry, but this is a 5 in my book.
really?
It's like a 4.
I would give it a 3 to
5.
me.
No, this is like a 5.
I am 16 years old watching this over at Lisa Nunnery's house again.
What else is like this?
That doesn't mean I like it.
What else is like it?
Shauna, that doesn't mean I like it. Just because you're
quote it
unique doesn't
all
mean
the
you're
time.
cool.
Yeah, it does.
Get out of here.
To not be a copy? Are you kidding me?
Do you want me to mention people who aren't copies who are terrible?
God.
Biff Tannen person in real life.
He's a comedian, right?
Jake Gyllenhaal was almost considered for Napoleon Dynamite. That would have gotten more money. They're Nepo kids.
Jesus.
Jason Lee was offered the role of Uncle Rico. Liza Dushku was offered the role of Deb.
I mean, he got more stuff like Blades of Glory, Nacho Libre. I mean, he didn't... The Benchwarmers.
Hey, baby.
He didn't go way out into the sunset. He made some money off different films.
Yeah, he had that one movie where it's like a rom-com with Reese Witherspoon and Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His hair's just weird being down, and we were weird seeing it like that.
He permed it. You gotta stop. Stop.
Perms are it, man.
Perms are quite in right now.
People love the perm life. Very cool. Over here in Florida, at least, guys. Just so you know. That, I'm wearing prayer hand sweatshirts.
Prayer hand sweatshirts.
Poppers. Candy bar.
Yeah, Enola. Yeah, her name is Tina. No, Tina's the fuck. Oh, God. What is it? What is her name? I'll find out right now. I know her from Andre. I don't know her from Waterworld. I know her from Andre, the one with the seal. Tina Majorino. Haley Duff is Summer, Hillary Duff's sister.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chimichangas. Hillary Duff's weird. Her stuff's weird.
God, what a weird little movie.
Just odd.
The scene with the chicken farm is really funny.
That's what I'm saying when he's like...
Because it's a real thing. It was just a real scene from some real chicken plant.
He goes...
And some guy who don't understand a lick what he's saying. The man's hardly opening his mouth. So
They're eating like egg drop water.
did they mix it with their hand, or am I just imagining that?
I thought you were thinking of National Lampoon.
Yeah, God, when she's mixing the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
I am guilty of mixing Kool-Aid like
I love
that.
how he gags. He drinks it and just gags. They have egg salad sandwiches.
Yeah.
Flipping 15 cents. How much
He really drank it. He really drank that.
he gagged? How much money did he make? It was like 78 cents. It was
I don't even know. It's so pitiful amount. He worked in those birds were like pecking at him and stuff. He's like,
that's like 2 cents an hour. He yelled at everybody.
it's right. Dude, I don't know. Maybe I gotta watch it again.
Kidding me? Man?
Greg, we're watching it.
Seriously, dude, you're gonna watch that and fall out every time I do.
Did you ever watch After the Credits?
With LaFonda's wedding?
Yeah.
The wedding was great.
Watch After the Credits, guys. There's a wedding.
It's perfect. Peace out.
LaFonda and Kip. Peace out.
Peace out.
Peace out, Napoleon. You're just jealous because I've been chatting online with sweet babes all day. With hot babes all day.
Hot babes.
I don't
Perfect.
know.
70 members.
Yeah.
We made it!
Hey.
Wow.
Very much, Chic. We appreciate your 7
Chica salad. Chica salad. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Sweet. I don't know, but right on, Primey.
Right, maybe like you.
Hey. Josh is here too. What a weirdo.
It's so good, Gum. Hey, guy.
I heard you were gonna fight Trey. It's Edward. It's not his weird.
Oh,
I hope he sees this and laughs.
Ridiculous. Well, another comedy around that time I'm gonna put up right now. See if you recognize it. Even though it's titter for tat, we'll go through it pretty quick. It's kind of like a dark comedy.
Which one are you gonna talk about?
Let me put it up.
Pull it up, bro. What are you thinking?
Can't see it from here, but I'll announce it as I save it. It's Idiocracy.
Oh shit.
2007 it was made.
Greg loves this movie.
Yeah, you either love it or hate it. It really is a half and half score.
It gets better the more you watch it.
Absolutely, because it's getting more and more real.
Yeah.
Ouch my balls. When he's watching the TV and has a billion thing going on at once, I came into Troy's room once and he had this on and this on and this on his phone going. I was like, it's Idiocracy right now in here. He had access to everything he needed to be accessed to while playing something.
I mean, who doesn't do that now, guys?
Yeah, picture in a picture in a picture.
I mean, what's going on right here?
I mean, I'm watching us. I'm watching
We're
us.
not getting ball shots or anything, but this one was like a wild and weird one.
Oh God, yeah. What was it?
And Mia Rudolph in it.
Luke Wilson.
Luke Wilson is in it. His older brother's in it in the end too. He was like this flamethrower guy.
Terry Crews.
Terry Crews is the president. You also have is it Horatio
Dak
Sands?
Shepard.
Yeah, Horatio Sands is in it too. A lot of SNL and MTV like alum were in it too, and it was pretty cool.
Written by Mike Judge, directed by Mike Judge.
Yes,
guy who did King of the Hill, Office Space.
The clothes are all thought of because they're polyester. The shoes are Crocs.
Yeah, the shoes are Crocs in this movie before Crocs were cool. This is freaking, what is this, 2007?
Oh,
Six.
The recliner toilet.
The recliner toilet.
I saw Tim Allen do that in Home Improvement in the man's bathroom episode.
nasty.
I thought it was the grossest thing in the world. I was like, how are you gonna shit?
You gotta sit there and just shit,
You know,
and watch.
It's all his recliner. He takes off his pants.
Yeah, he just sits, he just sits on his recliner in the movie. So, like, what? Tell me about the story. So it's Luke Wilson and Maya Rudolph are submitted.
I can't go on. I just think Tim Allen just laying there, dick up, pants off.
I don't like you saying Tim Allen and Dick Up in the same sentence.
It's just like,
Stop it! God, don't use. It's like that, probably, Shauna. No, it's the hair.
why'd you have to whisper it? They heard you. But Idiocracy, yeah.
Brought to you by Carl's Jr. is right.
Yes, everything has a
Upgrade.
label. Upgrade. Oh, yeah. Mia Rudolph's totally like that girl.
So
in it.
they hire these two people to be an experiment. They're only supposed to be under for a year.
This is what's so funny. It's like the army, right?
Yeah.
Like Luke Wilson's in some basement just trying to write it out to get his pension. He's the most average guy
Average.
in the army.
Not over exceeding, not under exceeding.
The superest average guy you'd ever meet.
Yeah.
So he's asked to be part of the experiment, but then this army guy starts talking about like how he kind of got to go undercover and pimp rings and some pimp circles.
Oh yeah. The slideshow.
He's got a gold tooth.
He's got his chain. Is there like blow in the pictures?
They're like, they're like, Sergeant.
It's okay, sorry. And he slide progressively gets worse and worse.
Like 100 slides.
I know. Who was taking the pictures?
Anyways, this army guy has to present like, yeah, this case and like,
And they get Maya Rudolph.
yeah, because Upgrade somehow says, yeah, I'll give you one of my bitches.
Yeah, I'll give you one of my bitches. Upgrade.
And they're like thinking that like he would be a good companion. I don't know, for the future. I don't know.
So they're only supposed to be like cryogenically frozen for a year, but then like somehow the whole project gets scrapped. And
It's 500 years later.
500 freaking years later.
It's from 2005 to 2505.
Yeah. The world's gone to pot. they're watering the grass with Gatorade, not knowing
Because the
it's
electrolyte.
got what plant crave. Everything needs electrolytes.
It's electrolytes.
They're stupid.
Electrolytes.
Everyone's stupid, and Luke Wilson's like, no,
got gluten.
just use water. And
There's
they're like,
gluten in it. There's gluten. in it.
What Josh says, he becomes the
nitrate.
smartest man in America because
Nitrate.
he just knows common sense, and everyone doesn't.
Sugar in this. Right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Bottled water,
Bottle water? Bottle water?
flies.
LaCroix? LaCroix?
Yeah. So somehow, 500 years later, they come out of their pods and things are crazy.
Well, the pod lands in the lawyer's house.
Yeah, there's like a dump, a giant dump, and
Yeah,
they're at the
the avalanche.
There's a great avalanche
The great
of whatever,
avalanche.
2505. And it lands his pod, yeah. And the lawyer is Dax Shepard, he's the one shitting in the
He's like
recliner.
cooked. He's cooked too. He's like,
Go away, Baton. Like,
the Starbucks is where you go get baits now. It's so bad. So
isn't Carl's Jr. currency or something?
It's something weird.
Currency presented by Carl's Jr.
Guys, this is a wild one. It's a dystopian dark comedy. It did bad.
It did very bad.
Its budget was 2.4 milli. Do you know how much it made?
Hold on, let me look at it. And
I got it right here.
Let me be surprised No, tell me now.
444,000.
It had.
Worldwide, 495,000.
It took
It made
three
$1 million.
production companies to get this one off. So yeah, bro.
I put ahead of its time. It's streaming on Hulu right now, guys, or you could buy it on Prime. This movie is ahead of its time. I like this movie.
Yeah, I crack up at it. Although I feel like it does lull in the middle. Let's see some facts about it. Trivia.
It's like they keep calling him a fag for speaking normally. It's terrible. But it's so funny. It's like, what are you? Oh, you're so fucking smart. Blah, 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 blah. And they're just like, that guy.
Sean,
What?
it's a little trivia in the movie. It says the very small Surgeon General's warning on the Tarleton cigarettes billboard reads. So there's like a cigarette billboard, and it reads, "Warning: the Surgeon General has one lung and a voice box, but he could still kick your sorry ass."
But that's how it is. Like throughout the whole movie, they're just like, "I'll kick your ass."
Yeah, congrats. That's it. Because that's all it is. We're being more primitive these days, as opposed to what was it? It was the problem in the beginning was
Not putting out.
yeah. Oh yeah, he's like, yeah, I can wait.
Put it out over there.
I could wait real long. She goes, yeah, you could wait.
She's all charged him for nothing.
Yes. Like in the beginning, so Idiocracy, it's at the very beginning, there's like a flow chart. It's like how the smart people are like, we're waiting to have children after she finishes her graduate degree and blah, blah, blah. And then like it shows the white trash people and they're like, shit, I'm pregnant again. And they've got like 5 fucking kids running around their trailer and it goes
like a
back to the couple.
He's got ghetto twins, as they would call it.
He's got all 3 neighbors.
He's got all 3 neighbors knocked up at the same time.
Yeah, and then like the sophisticated couple 10 years later, they're like, well, maybe we'll try to have one this year, but we'll see how she's doing. I don't think she's game. And she's like, and goes back and he's still knocking more people up. Goes back to her and they're like, we're getting a divorce. Like, no smart kids. Basically, everyone's trash.
No, he died of cancer. Her husband died of cancer. Yeah, we just watched it. It's so bad. Meanwhile, there's like 50 children made in like the 15 years that they were like waiting to have them. But honestly, Idiocracy, I think, is something that may have happened 10 years ago. With all the Crocs, with the Donald Trumps, with the everything.
Oh my God, Terry Crews is totally Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Luke Wilson, when he's being apprehended by the police in Costco, He's wanted for being a
That
dick
giant
and for escaping
Costco.
from jail.
The only structure that has lasted is this giant ass Costco. It's like you could, from the far as the eye can see. This is like a scene in the movie.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Costco. I love you. Like people live there or and work there, and like you see fires in the distance. Like some. What a terrible. Turn back for all this lost.
There's a brief scene after the credits.
Oh, I never watched it.
Neither did I.
Well, I guess we're doing that. Kim, what's the brief scene after the credit for Idiocracy? Can you put it on?
Do it.
I would like to know what it is.
God, the main character.
444,000. I love Mike Judge.
What's it on Hulu?
I love Mike
Hulu.
Judge.
Yeah.
Does he do? He doesn't do Waiting, does he?
Beavis and Butthead.
I've never seen Beavis and Butthead Do America.
I saw it in theaters.
Wow.
I told you the story about that. Like, that's when I found out that they were re-releasing all the Star Wars in theaters and that there was going to be new Star Wars. I went to watch Beavis and Butthead Do America. With
Oh, yeah.
And then also there was a New Hope re-releasing in theaters.
That's wild.
Limited time only. There was no leaking from the internet.
Yeah, you got it from the movies. You got to go to the movies, see the trailers.
That day and found out, guys, and it said re-releasing, and then we were all shocked. Nobody was saying a word after the trailer was over.
Yeah, I bet all the air got sucked out.
It did, but except for one man, and he screamed, "Star Wars fucking rules," and we all together applauded and screamed, and we're so happy. It was cool to watch them in theaters again.
Office Space, Beavis and Butthead, Office Space, Idiocracy.
Office Space is so good.
Extract, Action Point, more Beavis and Butthead. If you guys don't watch the Beavis and Butthead on, what is it, Paramount Plus, it's freaking funny
for
still.
copyright, Kim.
Huh?
You gotta turn this down for copyright. I don't want it to pick up.
In the ear?
Yeah,
Probably.
Yeah, all the way. Yeah, all the way down.
What would you give Idiocracy?
A 3 out of 5.
Me personally, probably a 2.
Really?
It's not my favorite. It's got funny moments, but there's a big lull in the middle and I can't remember. I don't remember.
I think it's when he became like the president's like.
Yeah.
It was
It was like that plan.
Yeah. And then there's like an arena. I don't remember.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, he's got it.
It's like say something smart. It's kind of yeah. You wish he would do a little more, but he's not. He's average.
Yeah.
The average man happens to be the smartest.
You see how their clothes are acrylic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All their clothes
So
are, like,
smart.
very smart.
Good
Everything was
little
thought of.
thing.
As I said, everything was thought of well. I thought that it wasn't like sets, but it like made sense the way they were.
Should they remake it?
No, keep this one the way it is. Let people think about them. Like think about it 50 years later. Think it's a serious movie. It's not. It was supposed to be a comedy.
400,000. That's it, huh?
Good.
How much it made?
They may have not pushed it.
No, they didn't. I told you they didn't believe in it. There was only 3. It took 3 production companies to take off. I tell you, you have to look at the production companies. Is this a good movie?
You're
I
the
don't know.
best friends anybody ever had.
Thanks.
I'm just saying it.
20th Century Fox, Turnion Pictures, and major studio partners.
Maybe the message they didn't want getting out there.
Maybe. An hour 24, that's all this movie is. This movie feels like 3 hours to me.
Yeah, it does feel long.
It really drags. Really drags. But there's so many little funny moments in it. Yeah, I say 2, bro. Alrighty.
Yeah, she did say she hasn't seen Beavis and Butthead Do America. She did. He say that. It's ridiculous.
I know. I have the movie and I've never seen it. I'm sorry.
Slots.
Did you call me a slot?
Beavis and Butthead. It's a joke from there.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I did the last 2. Which one do you want to jump into now?
3 Amigos, bro.
Yo.
3
I watched that one.
Amigos.
I really did.
The
Kim
three.
is not happy with that one. That wasn't Kim's favorite. I liked it though.
I love it. Migos. Written by who? Do you know who it's written by?
No.
Shauna. It's written by Steve Martin, Lorne Michaels, and Randy Newman.
Randy Newman.
You got a friend in me. Yeah, Randy Newman. John Landis directs this movie. What else does he do, Shauna?
American Werewolf.
And Animal House. He got to work with all the funny people.
There's a lot of scenes. I love that he did like the dungeon scene with Lucky Day.
Yeah.
There's a shot. It was kind of almost unnecessary. I was like, damn, that was a long shot, but it's such a pretty dungeon. It's like, oh, he probably like worked on that set. I was like, oh, we gotta do a shot.
When he's like struggling off the wall. So good.
Pretty funny. Gotta make it.
Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it.
And then the way they like just kind of blend silent film with this and a comedy, and it's very musical.
It's like what, like 1938. Yeah, 1930s Hollywood, bro. You got Joe Mantegna, the big Hollywood executive, with John Lovitz and Phil Hartman.
The cigars.
You know,
No one cares. Nobody cares about the three.
why do you have that one? Why do you even have that lever?
Well, is that Troy? It usually is. Yeah. Yeah, Kim didn't like the Three Amigos. That's why she put that up.
Kim. My own sister-in-law.
No, she put this. I put this one up, and then she's like, "Oh my god!" But I watched half of it the one day, and the other half in here with her, and she was like, "Oh my god!" It started on the bush, the singing bush part. I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, my
rolling around laughing at that scene.
is this?
Shall we
Hello?
go around the
Are you the
Chica?
singing bush?
Shall we go?
Hi, are you the? You think it's the singing bush?
6 voices, my Chica.
Hello. Hey, are you the singing bush?
Oh, oh, blow the man down. It's so funny. I think this is the singing bush.
I told you. He's like, wello. Like, I don't know what to say. She's like,
The impression of the invisible man. He goes, ah. And his body impression in that dirt.
remember my look of disgust for the prayer video?
Yeah.
That was her look of disgust. She was not.
Oh, yeah.
She was not about it. Oh, this is
Oh, shit. Here we go.
the end of
Idiocracy.
Idiocracy.
Is it? What is it?
What?
Here we go. It's Upgrade.
It is Upgrade. It's he would do that.
He would.
I knew he'd be back.
It's his bottom bitch. He's not gonna let her go. Look at his sweet ass chinchilla,
Oh my
bro.
god,
Is
it's
that mink?
striped with the hat.
Hell yeah.
Oh man.
And he's the smartest guy. He's one of the 3 smartest people.
Yeah, now he's one of the smartest people. What's going on? He's just in the world now. We got an upgrade in the world. Hey!
Maybe Idiocracy needs a sequel.
Yeah.
A better sequel.
I don't know about a sequel. How do
part
we
2?
fix it? So the world's already shit, and we fix it.
It's his kids. He has
His
3 kids.
kids?
He has 3 kids with Mia Rudolph.
Still do it.
That's why it's fucked up, because Mia Rudolph and him had kids. And now here comes Upgrade. It's not pretty good. It's not good. I'd watch it. See? I think there are part 2s that are better.
I'd watch it.
I'd watch Idiocracy too. Like after this with like Cybertruck cars. Everybody has a Cybertruck car.
That's funny as fuck.
Think about it.
Yeah, all those Teslas.
We're all going through tubes being shot everywhere. Mm-hmm. In little
Like a
Tesla tubes.
Futurama.
Yeah, everything's like sponsored by Tesla.
Yeah.
Tesla. And then Costco's will
Shauna-
be around.
I love Three Amigos.
It'll be like Yeezys. Everybody wears Yeezys instead of Crocs.
Il Guapo.
El Guapo? So good.
Yeah.
Maya, not Mia. Sorry. Fuck.
I know. I was gonna say it too, but I was gonna let her do it, guys. You're a little rude. Leave her alone.
Sorry, Jenai.
Maya. Maya. Sorry, it says it like that.
Kaya.
Kaya. Hello. Kaya.
He said, ew. Because I like Jenai. So good.
I think the DVD thing hit the corner, she said.
Probably good.
Shauna, Three Amigos, back to that.
Sorry, bro.
Okay, it's the story of three washed up performers whose production studios let them go because their movies aren't selling anymore.
Yeah.
So they go down to Mexico because they hear that they need them. Oh, what do they say? They have to take on the infamous El Guapo.
They cut to a scene in Mexico, and there's like this beautiful woman named Carmen. She's just like
of Santa Poco.
She's gorgeous. It's very stereotypical
This is just
depictions of Hollywood, of Mexico.
a Western. It's like a Mexican-American Western.
Spaghetti Western.
Thank you.
For sure. And yeah, she goes in, she tries the roughest bar. She has to like Bug's Life, has to find warrior bugs.
Yeah.
It's kind of like got the Bug's Life pot.
Oh my God, is A Bug's Life just Three Amigos?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Except
Pixar needs to pay him.
Without
John Landis,
without
Randy
the Three
Newman.
Amigos, except for it's bugs and then the ants.
Shauna.
El Guapo are the grasshopper.
Well, I mean, this is the classic story of the ants and the grasshopper, though. It's literally the classic story.
Is Bug's Life a classic story?
Yes, Shauna.
Just like all of those?
Yes. God, my sister.
What?
Nothing's original. You know that, right?
I don't want to believe that. Napoleon Dynamite.
God. The story of a kid in high school who's awkward and makes good. Oh, I've never heard that story before, Shauna. Oh, look at your face. Shame.
Take it back.
Yeah. I want a new Waterworld. They're redoing Running Man. I'm excited about that.
That's
Although
cool.
they're redoing, I think Taron Egerton.
How do you you know that?
Shauna, Taron Egerton plays like Elton John. Yeah, he's in everything now, Shauna. You know that, right? Oh, they're redoing Naked Gun. Not excited about that. Liam Neeson's gonna be Frank Drebin. Liam Neeson does really well in comedies, though. Have you ever seen him in like A Million Ways to Die in the
Why
West?
did I think that Liam Neeson... Leslie Nielsen did die.
Yeah, Leslie Nielsen's no long dead.
Liam Neeson's gonna be in it?
Yeah. You've seen him in Ted. He's funny. He's like, excuse me. He like pulls the trick. So he's like, I hear that you have to be a child to buy these. He's like, no, anyone can buy them. He's like, you sure? He's like, yeah, sure. Got money, like, you can buy it. He's like, your kindness will not be forgotten. Walks out after he pays. Sure. Sean, he does really do good
though.
Yeah, he does good deadpan, just like Leslie Nielsen does. You know, his little moments when he just second guesses reality that were so perfect.
I don't know, his calm, Police Squad demeanor was like super. I don't know, like Wayans brothers try to copy it, even not copy or emulate it. It's hard. Only he could do it.
I know. I don't know what it is. Do you remember the scene where he's like walking and he does the hopscotch and then he comes to, he goes, and where the hell am I? He's like all the way at the outskirts of LA where it's like burning now.
And his eyes are like,
there's like jungle sounds. It's okay. What are we talking about? Naked Gun now? I'm getting rid of Three Amigos.
I guess so.
Tossing it to the side since Kim didn't like it.
I guess so.
Okay, first of all, how much did it make? Because I'm always interested in that. Do you know?
Three Amigos?
Yeah. Oof.
It didn't do well.
No,
It was widely
bro.
received.
No shit. Jesus, Kim.
She's not about it.
You know, like Steve Martin, Chevy Chase, and Martin Short?
She was nice and went with us. Remember when we went and saw him? Yeah. It's not her. Not her.
Okay, so let me tell you. It cost 25 mil. It only made almost 6 million the opening weekend, and it made worldwide 39.2. Yikes. Yay.
I thought it was a funny movie.
1986. I thought it was freaking hilarious.
I love it.
I can watch this movie. Yeah. Wait, it is a sweater.
She runs out because he forgot it. And she's like, he dies. Everybody dies.
They kill them all, bro.
Shoot people. Everybody shoots people.
Yeah, well, it's a western.
First of all,
yeah.
why did the people of Santa Poco not do that from the start? They had all those guns. Where did they get all those guns?
I don't know.
enormous
I'm
potholes
shooting
here.
someone out of my house. You come over my house. I don't know you.
Don't, money, I ain't never.
Come
That's
over
a
my
joke.
It's
Like
a joke.
Yosemite Sam would say.
Like Yosemite Sam would have said.
Trying to get us sued?
Sued?
Yeah. Jeez.
You could try it. You ain't gonna get far. What are you gonna take? My cats? They can take. Oh my God, take Eddie, please. God, I hate that cat. Yeah, I don't like my cat. Greg knows. She's the worst cat ever. Shauna, I call her Gollum. I see her sometimes. She like slinks around. I've had her for 5 years. You think we like abused her or something? No. So one day the window got left open. Greg accidentally left the window open because I think Eddie's outside. Because I see Rusty and I did my due diligence. I walked around. Yep, she's gone. And I lay down. Greg's like, you're not gonna help me find her. I go, she's a skittish cat. No one's gonna find her. And if they do, she's gonna run away. There's no finding this cat. We're at a lose-lose. So he goes out for like an hour and looks for her and he comes back all defeated. And it just pisses me off. So I kick the blankets off of me and I get up. And I go, okay, if I don't find this cat in 2 minutes, it's fucking gone. I love it.
That's what happened.
That's what happened to my cat, literally. So I go outside and my stupid ass scans the yard. There's a black lump right there and I walk over to it. It's not moving. I go, fuck, it's dead. And I put my hand on it and it's warm. And I just grabbed it and I like picked it up and it's petrified. Like Neville Longbottom petrified. I'm holding it. I'm like, Jesus. And I take it inside and it springboards off my chest back into the house. I'm like, I found your stupid cat. And he's like, thank you. I wish I never found that cat. I love Greg so much though, and he loves that cat. It's only for you.
Does the cat come out and say hi to him?
Yes. When he's alone at really late at night or really early in the morning, she'll come around. That's it. I call her Gollum.
It's so weird that she does that.
Dude, I don't know what happened to this cat as a kitten to make her so fleety flighty. We're not mean to these cats. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, just her life. She's gonna be scared. She's gonna die of a heart attack is what's gonna happen.
So wait, what were we talking about? We went from
Naked Gun, bro.
Naked Gun.
I must kill the queen.
That's what I put. That and the USC night scene.
Dun 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 dun. As much as O.J. Simpson is a murderer, he's one of the funniest parts of this movie too.
Dude.
Nordberg,
Yeah, I had to put it down.
Priscilla Presley, Leslie Nielsen, O.J. Simpson, Ricardo Montalban, George Kennedy.
See how much this movie made.
Oh my God, how much did it make?
Wait till you see how much. Wait, how much you guys Naked Gun? The budget, by the way, was $65 million.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Even for using the Angel Stadium, the USC marching band
Dude, yeah, we're talking about Naked Gun, guys.
on the
budget
water,
was $65 million. Yes, they
that
had
giant
OJ,
arena.
Leslie. It did pretty well, man. I'll just say that. It did very well.
December 2nd, 1988.
Are you looking to see how much it did?
Yeah. How much did it? Okay, so it cost $12 million to make it. It says $12 million right here.
Mine is $65 million budget for 1988 for Naked Gun. Maybe I'm looking.
Well, I don't know. Maybe these are totally off. Okay, how much did it make?
I got it making 477 mil.
Why are these way off? This one says 78 million.
Maybe I'm looking at the sequel.
Naked Gun? Naked Gun 1.5? The Smell of Fear?
All of them.
So these movies, just so you know, they're by David Zucker, Jerry Zucker, Jim Abrams, and David, sorry, I said David Zucker. The Zuckers and the Abram. They do Airplane. They did Scary Movie 1 and 2. They did Rat Race. Jerry Zucker did. But this movie, Shauna, what's really cool is that scene where Ricardo Montalban shows Mr. Papschmier the watch, and the secretary comes in with the gun. I must kill Papschmier. That guy, that girl, that's the Zucker's mom.
It's like quick. Yeah. Jesus.
Seriously, bro.
He makes his mom.
He makes his mom do that.
Get in there. Oh my God.
Weird Al Yankovic's in this movie, Shauna.
Weird Al?
Weirdo. Yeah. When he gets off the plane and he goes, Frank, she's gone. He goes, what's it? Never mind. This was all for her. It's pointless. You guys came here for the hot scoop. Well, let me tell you, something about a man's broken heart. He goes, Frank, they're not here for you. Weird Al's on the plane.
It's like, He's signing autographs. Weird Al is there. O.J. Simpson got his little 15 minutes of fame on this, guys. Nordberg, like you said. They mimic Queen Elizabeth on here.
That lady who plays Queen Elizabeth is also, she's played Queen Elizabeth in countless movies. She's Queen Elizabeth in Goldmember also.
Oh, God.
Yeah, dude.
Stop.
Yeah.
It's perfect. Priscilla Presley's in it. She's gorgeous. Nice beaver.
I told you, I asked my father about that scene because my dad was cracking up one time I'm watching. I go, Dad, why is that funny? And he's like, because there's a beaver. It's a stuffed beaver. I go, oh.
I never got it.
Yeah.
Way older.
Because, dudes are gross.
My dad I didn't even know about that. Don't worry about that.
Weird Al took 3 dates to see the movie wearing the same shirt. None of the dates noticed him. He's like sitting there like, it's me.
Probably didn't even care. Some people do, some people don't. But yeah, there's this whole USC marching band scene in the end. The way they kill the villain, guys, it's like they like run him over.
They first of all hit him in the neck with a paralyzing agent that
On
knocks
the top
him out.
Of Angel Stadium, like on the top, like Bezarine, whatever the hell veranda that they got up there. It's Dodger Stadium? No, Angel Stadium.
Angel Stadium.
I think, did they have their separate stadiums then?
No, this is filmed in Vin Scully Drive, it said. Yeah, right here.
The whole baseball
It's filmed
team?
at Dodger Stadium.
Dodger Stadium, I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And
One producer company, guys. Paramount Pictures. Just want you to know.
the villain gets knocked off the top balcony and he gets shot with a dart, hits the ground.
First of all, Frank doesn't know he's gonna fall off. He goes, "Don't worry, it'll just knock him out for a few minutes." But then he hits the edge, and he falls down.
Hits him in the neck with these like exploding cufflinks.
You killed him? No, he's just knocked out. He'll be back in a few seconds.
Whoa.
Whoa, falls down, and then a steamroller comes by,
Beep, 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 boop, boop.
and then
You just hear this clicking noise. It's like this
The
band.
USC marching band, for some reason, is at Angel Dodger Stadium marching
At the parking
by.
lot.
And then his boss is like, "Oh, Frank, it's awful. It's so awful.
He's all like hugging him,
Yeah.
consoling him.
My father went out the same way." It's like, Frank's face is like,
Reggie Jackson gets a cameo in here, guys. He's an
Bless
old
him.
school angel, and
Mr. October.
I must kill the queen. It's so good. It's just like, I don't think a lot of people know about the Naked Gun. Maybe that's why it needs a remake, because God, you can't forget it. It's so funny. It's very dry, very punny humor.
Oh, so many
Super
things.
puns, super puns. This is not the first time you see them like fuck up what are those? The lion's fish, those tiger fish.
Lionfish, bro.
Lionfish they mess them up with this one and then Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo.
Uh-huh.
And it's kind
Just
of
so
funny.
you know, they're in Florida right now. Quite invasive. So you should actually suggest to your local restaurants you want lionfish on the menu, because it'll force us to fish it more. And you know how you fish for lionfish? You have to spear them one at a time.
That's what they were saying, because they're like Barney. They're like,
They have spiny and all that stuff. Yeah.
why do you want to eat it?
Apparently it's really good eats.
Really?
Yeah, dude. So eat your local lionfish.
Lionfish.
Yeah, God, that scene where Ricardo Montalban's got that pen. He's like, from Emperor Hiro, you know, it's indestructible, impermeable to everything but water. And Frank's got it. Of course, he flips it right into the fucking fish tank.
Instead. It's gone.
When he has his hand in the tank and Ricardo turns around and he takes it out, the water
like-
is literally like, and he looks and you can see the water hit and he goes, and he just carries on. When Frank's looking in his apartment, he goes, bingo. And he pulls up a bingo card. Shauna,
His food. Crawling around on the fucking...
Wong Wu? I thought the place went out of business 2 years ago. Can't be that long. He's just like...
He smells...
he was down for the count.
Even though he's serious, he's got those moments where
Yeah.
he's fainting, or when they're like, Frank,
One of my favorite parts, though.
dummy.
When he gets the dummy shot. The arms flailing in the
It's a
leg.
dummy, and they did it on purpose. It's like,
When the mayor is talking to Frank, he goes, arson, attempted robbery, assault with a concrete dildo is so much.
he's like,
Statue piece.
shoot. He's under...
She goes, assault with a concrete dildo.
Arson, robbery.
The lady press charges.
The girl with the giant
The giant tits, bro. She had big ol' hands.
tits have huge tits.
I think she's in the second one again. Same problem, same type of problem.
He didn't mean to. Thought she was a statue.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson was in Benchwarmers. It was the second comedy he did.
Perfect.
Oh, Benchwarmers was good. Took Troy to see that in theaters as kids. Like, come on, Troy. Little Troy. Aw.
Little baby Troy.
I still see him as 6-year-old.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I didn't like it at all. That was the scariest. I didn't like it at all, Shauna. I'm gonna cry if that does it.
It won't happen again.
I'm back.
There you go. I am back.
What's happening?
Nothing. Just some of those things. We're totally fine.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this. Ooh, Super Troopers.
Here, you can have that one.
That's a good one. Low budget also.
Doorman. Doorman. Doorman.
Doorman.
So Naked Gun, where'd you get that one?
5.
Wow.
No, I'm just throwing them out, but I could, if I am ever sad, and Greg knows this, all he has to do is put that on. I am the happiest person in the world when I have the Naked Gun on. I'm sitting there and it plays that Middle Eastern music at the very beginning because he's undercover and all of these like evil heads of the world.
Rubs the like
Gorbachev's birthmark. I knew it. Ayatollah Khomeini has like a mohawk.
and that was such a current joke.
Yeah, that's the thing with these Zucker movies. They put a lot of current problems or things going on in the world, and they put them in their movie, which is why, like, you watch Airplane, you don't get some of the jokes because it's a little dated. Airplane's another one.
Never has coffee at whatever.
Yeah, Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home. I say that in front of like a group of older people and they laugh. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
They get it. I don't get it. I know it's a commercial or something, but like I don't get it.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? That
And
kind
I
of commercial.
told you, no. Homer, where's Bart? This food's getting all cold and eaten.
I would definitely eat all of it.
Yeah, I love spaghetti.
Kim,
I want spaghetti always.
make me spaghetti.
You can. Why don't you ever have spaghetti? You like spaghetti squash?
No.
You guys don't like spaghetti squash? Oh, Kim answered that fast. She said no.
Just like not. We'll have it somewhere.
It's just weird.
You guys are crazy. It's literally nature's spaghetti. It tastes good.
It's weird.
Yeah, when you put garlic and salt and olive oil and all this stuff all over it.
So, you do that to vegetables already.
Oh man, I could get vegetables like that.
She's saying,
Yeah. Squash, ew, ick. See, Vulcan?
no one asked you, Vulcan, okay?
Chickpea pasta is lit, he said.
Chickpea pasta, if you don't cook it right, it turns into like meh.
It's weird.
It's weird. Get out of here, you bean pasta. Just eat beans. Just eat
He
beans.
doesn't like beans. Troy's
Yes,
never like
Troy's
beans.
doing good. Troy eat green food now.
Troy eat green food?
Troy eat green
What
food.
do you eat a rockers? What happened?
Just eat pasta.
Brain cells watching Idiocracy.
Idiocracy, right?
Talking about
It's got what plants crave. Bag salad. Kill face.
I'm gonna go into a pretty funny movie.
What movie?
Old school.
Oh shit.
We didn't talk about these genre. You
The
have
like 2000 unhinged comedy party movies. It was all about Jersey Shore, fucking drink, you fuck, drink, you better drink, you wanna be cool, you drink.
fucking take the shot.
Yeah, you drugs, you're cool, be cool. That's what these movies were, bro. But you know what? They were a lot of fun. They put a lot of high expectations on parties. I think because of these movies, I think parties like really escalated. Maybe P. Diddy was the start of this.
I don't
And
know.
his freak out parties.
Did he do it?
Did he do it?
he did it all.
Did he did it? Did he did it all? Did he, unfortunately.
But Old School came out in 2003. It stars many people. Look at me watching Idiocracy and Luke Wilson joints. I don't know why. But he's in this too. He plays the lead, I guess you would say. He has a group of friends. Not really a group of friends, but he kind of starts a fraternity. I forget why he starts a fraternity.
Because his house is zoned in the fraternity area. He just bought the house.
That's what it
and
is.
now you're getting evicted.
Vince
So in
Vaughn-
order to not, they have to make the house actual like legal fraternity.
Vince Vaughn is fucking hilarious in it. He's just earmuffs. I do earmuffs still. I still say Frank the Tank stuff. Snoop a Loop, come on, we're going streaking. Like the whole shit. Like, oh my God. Will Ferrell jumping through the hoop as that mascot and burning himself. him getting shot in the neck with the
Blue, you're my
tranquilizer.
boy.
Blue, you're my boy, Blue. Dust in the Wind. It has so many
I
parts.
can't listen to Dust in the Wind without
without
Will
cackling.
Ferrell fucking ruining it for me.
Ruined it. That and the other one he ruined, which was Turn Around Every Fucking Night.
Yeah, so that's the Dan band. That's what Jenny was talking about. Greg and I looked up at how much it costs to have the Dan band at your wedding. It's like $35K. Yeah, back home, my friend's boyfriend's sister cleaned their house.
My uncle's cousin's former roommate. Jesus. Old School had Todd Phillips, right?
Todd Phillips movie, yes.
Yep, all day.
Yeah, Dan Band's in it. Yeah. Hey, is this the gangbang? Yeah. That's him.
He's in there. God.
Juliette Lewis.
Jeez, I'm really sorry.
I'm really sorry.
The way she forced out that.
This is purely sexual. Mitch.
Her and Mitch break up. Yeah.
Right away, so he's got to find a new place to live. He moves into this house, throws the wildest house party. Why? So, to reintroduce him into the wild. No, because he had just broken up with his girlfriend, so his friends threw it for him, courtesy of Speaker City, and everyone came to Mitchapalooza.
He had all these badass speakers because his friend owns Speaker City.
Yeah.
And Frank is got an old Trans Am.
Recovering. So he used to be the party kid. His wife's totally calmed him down, tamed him basically. He doesn't drink anymore because he becomes Frank the Tank. He gets a little bit. And what does he have in his hand? Like Mr. Pibbs or cherry sodas or something? He's walking through the party, and this kid's like, yo, take this, bro, take this. And it's a beer bong. And he goes, no, I got a big plan Saturday. I'm going to go to the Home Depot.
You don't even know how often I say that to
Maybe
you.
the Bed Bath & Beyond, who knows? I
don't know if I'll have enough time.
Yeah.
I say that shit all.
And they're like, he goes, okay, maybe one, just one. Like, he's going to take it. All right.
Give me one.
And he takes it. He's like, whoa, once it hits your lip,
It's so good.
it just creates a monster.
No, we died laughing at that scene because it's those guys. And Will just fucking kills it. He goes, break the tank, break the tank. And there's just chanting of Frank the Tank.
don't
And then you
see
hear
him.
Will Ferrell break through and go, once it hits your lips, once it hits your lips.
You don't see him until way later in the party. Snoop Dogg's performing on stage, and then out comes Will Ferrell, stark freaking naked. He's like, we're going streaking! Come on, we're going to the gymnasium! And nobody follows him. They're just sort of like,
Who the fuck is this guy?
yeah. He's running to the gymnasium.
campus.
He does. He's running to the gymnasium. His wife picks him up with her gal friends. They're like, is it cold out there, Frank? Such dicks to her. And what else happened? Mitch sleeps with that 17-year-old.
Ew, yeah.
She's like a senior in high school.
He's like, what? Yeah, she lied
Lies to him, yeah. That's how you get people in jail, little girl.
God dang it, dude. What's she thinking?
I don't know.
Jeremy Piven's in it though, and he's the dean.
Dean Pritchard.
It's so good. It's like Animal House, guys. It's got that vibe to it.
Yeah.
He just goes, hey, it's cheese. Didn't we lock you
in a dumpster?
Yeah, I got out.
I want to look up stuff about Old School. Jenny, look it up with me. 2003, rated R. Court Crandall wrote this with Todd Phillips and Scott Armstrong.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Court Crandall?
No idea. It did have a $24 million budget.
How much did it?
It grossed 75.5 domestic and worldwide 89 million. I know it got my money.
I didn't see it in theaters, no. I think you brought it home and showed us.
Saw in theaters, and I think I brought it home. So
I definitely think you bought that and brought it home. Yeah, definitely in your DVD collection in the back. Yeah.
so funny.
It's a really good one.
I was in college. I liked it at the time.
Aww. My sister.
I did.
Leah Remini. Ellen Pompeo. Juliette Lewis.
I'm really sorry.
I'm really sorry.
God, it's so good. It's one of my favorite comedic scenes, her doing that. Over the stupid, whatever her name was in Roseanne.
When Jeremy Piven tries to get the tape and they just chase him down and he like fights Will Ferrell for this tape. He goes, "You did it, Frank." He goes, "I did it, Mitch." He's like, "Okay."
Hype train?
Hype
10 out of 10.
train.
Thank you. It's happening.
He goes, "There's Blue. He looks glorious."
He looks glorious.
Let's see. Trivia about this.
All we are is dust in the wind.
Oh gosh, there's a bunch of trivia about this. The man who played Marissa's father and gave her away at the wedding is Will Ferrell's accountant. It's why Will Ferrell's accountant. What is this? God, it's too long to read. The last scene shot was Mitchapalooza. Makes sense. That's a lot.
Mitchapalooza.
Yeah. I guess to keep the 300 extras like busy, they had Vince Vaughn entertain them for like an hour.
What?
The scene where he gets shot in the neck by Sean William Scott's dart gun. I think it's when he shoves that kid by the face out of the way. I cry, laugh. Falls into the pool. He has the folding chairs on him. He just screams.
I told you I had to look away from the theater. Like, I'm watching that on TV or on the screen. I'm in the theater and he shoots himself in that fucking neck with that dart. And everything starts going. I told you, I grabbed the sides of my chest and I stopped breathing. I was laughing so hard. I had to look away from the screen and not look at, because when he shoved that kid out of the way and just dove into the water, like walked through the table like it wasn't there, that was full of gifts.
When he tries to give away the bread maker like 2 times, he's like,
the bread maker. Nobody wants the fucking bread maker. Perfect.
"Jeez Louise, look at all this.
Huh.
Look at all them. 14 of you guys. Thank you so much for being here."
Seriously,
Jeez Louise.
comedies are
Just keep
Great way.
laughing.
what you are.
Okay, let me take off the Naked Gun. 3 Amigos. Old School. The beer that they're drinking during Mitchapalooza is O'Doul's.
What?
Yeah, they're drinking O'Doul's on set.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, they want him to get trash.
I want it to be a Quentin Tarantino film.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's so good. This one.
Dead air. It's called dead air when nothing's on.
That's the one I want to talk about next.
Oh, sweet.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
How many times? How many times have we done this?
How many times have I watched this movie? How many times have I laughed at that scene right there?
On fire.
It wasn't.
You refuse
it didn't do as good as I thought it would. I think it was good with kids. It wasn't good with everybody else. It's one of those Mel Brooks films. Because he had Young Frankenstein almost the same year. Or no, it was Young Frankenstein, Blazing Saddles the same year. And
Yeah.
this was 10 years later.
So you think maybe like the fans aged out?
Yeah.
And that's why newer people didn't watch this one in theaters?
Yeah, they're like
1987. I did not know it was all the way back then.
87 is Spaceballs, and then Young Frankenstein and Blazing Saddles. I think they were both in 74, 76, something like that.
Mel Brooks, John Candy, Rick Moranis, Bill Pullman, Daphne Zuniga, Dick Van Patten, George Weiner, Michael Winslow, John Hurt for a second. Written by Mel Brooks, Thomas Meehan, and Ronnie Graham. Mel Brooks is the GOAT when it comes to comedy. I think so. I love that he makes fun of everyone. I love that nothing's off limits. It's like Matt Stone and Trey Parker. Nothing's off limits, bro. And he especially makes fun of the Jewish people.
I don't know if he's the GOAT. I love Matt and Trey more.
You love Matt and Trey more than Mel Brooks? Shauna?
Yeah.
It is on the top.
I
It's South Park. if you
I
can't
love
see.
him so much.
Yeah. I think Mel Brooks helped raise me, though.
Yeah, no, I love Young
Don't think
Frankenstein.
these guys helped raise me.
You know, Young Frankenstein, before we move on to Spaceballs, it was Mary Shelley wrote it too.
Frankenstein.
The daughter of the writer she's the writer of Frankenstein.
Mary Shelley is the godmother of science fiction. She wrote Frankenstein, one of the first science fiction movies.
Yeah,
or
I get
books.
that, but I didn't think it was.
She was like an 18-year-old, like a 19-year-old. You know that, right?
What the hell?
Yeah,
well, you
dude.
only live till you're 29.
She worked hard. It was a wild story how she wrote it.
What was the average age for people in 1895?
I don't know. She wasn't like poor or destitute though. She wasn't like a wealthy girl either, but like she was wealthier than the standard at the time. Yeah, her and someone else. They were like, let's make up stories, because that's all they had. They just had time and drinks and stories. So they just make up stories together. Yeah, there's a really fun drunk history about her.
Huh.
I love drunk history. These people are so knowledgeable, and they just get them trash and they just talk this knowledgeable stuff. And it's like Ernest Hemingway.
But yeah, Spaceballs, it is like
Where did it go? Right there.
start to finish. First scene drops you in. There's this giant, long ass spaceship. We break for nobody. They spoof Darth Vader. Dot Matrix is C3PO, but it's a woman.
It's Joan Rivers, not just a woman. Joan Rivers.
God, and Princess Vespa has to marry Prince Valium, the last prince of the universe. And it's Prince Valium, literally like the pill.
Like that, Valium.
That's a little corny, but he is who he is. But
Colonel Sanders. Shauna,
Colonel Sanders is...
you leave the names alone, okay? Don't you talk anything about Mel Brooks movies. Spaceballs is a perfect movie.
Spaceballs is hilarious. We watched it again.
Rick Moranis.
I'm about to put up this guy. Just
Put him up.
look at this guy.
Darth Helmet.
Yeah, I think
It's the story of Dick Van Patten sending out he hires two people to go find his beloved daughter
for $1 million space bucks.
for $1 million space bucks.
And he's surrounded by what?
The daughter gets abducted. Assholes. The daughter gets abducted by Spaceballs, and he loves her. He's gonna marry this girl, and she wants nothing to do with him. She's just
right
a stuck
down
up
the
bratty.
altar, down the ramp, and out the door. Mm-hmm. So good.
He wants the code to the planet that Dick Van Patten's on, because they got fresh air down there, and he wants it. And President Scroob is just Brooks backwards.
Got gotta put that on the Easter egg on Discord.
Yeah, dude.
Put that on the Easter egg on Discord, please.
President Scroob!
Salute!
Sir, we've been jammed. Yes. What flavor is that? Yeah. Raspberry.
Dude,
Only one man dare gives me the raspberry.
He's like,
Lord, the guy. George Wendell. He sees the.
fuck is that gonna hit me?
Just passed right into him. I love a good fourth wall break.
Dude, we're
Trying to look at your asshole picture.
sorry, sir.
Who made that, man, a gunner?
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Seriously?
Excuse me, guys. Tell me about how much it made and how poorly it did.
Oh, I put it on. I did. Spaceballs, 1987.
Yep.
Budget 22.7 million. Gross 38.1 million domestic. It said the same number worldwide, so I don't know how accurate that can be, but that was off IMDb. Pizza the Hut, Dark Helmet, Colonel Sanders because of pizza. The art, the pop culture, I mean, this alone right here, we ain't found shit.
When they're combing the desert.
Do you think we're doing this too literal, sir?
No, you idiot. We're following orders. We're told to comb the desert, so we're combing it.
Hey,
He goes, no, you idiot. We're told to follow orders. We're told to comb the desert, we're combing it.
comb the desert.
Not anything yet. He, like, puts down the thing and just shouts, not a thing, sir. How about you two? We ain't found shit.
And it's a pick, and
Afro
it's two
pick and-
black guys. It's a stereotypical joke. It's perfect. It's so funny. And Pizza the Hut eats himself to death. If you guys don't know what our logo is for MovieMondaze, it's my painting.
It's
by
Vinny.
It's from Spaceballs. When they show fucking Pizza the Hut when I was a child, when they showed him, I think that's the one I got. When they fucking showed
Pizza the Hut is so
to
fucking
this
gross.
day, I fucking die every time. It's all
I never understood how they made it.
and like the bubbling,
The churning.
the way his tongue is
The
sticking out,
anchovy. How it
it's
just
better
falls.
than the way Jabba looked almost.
Oh, a billion, bro.
It's what's his name's inside of it. The voice.
Dom DeLuise.
That's what makes it so good.
And his tongue is totally Jabba, too.
You know, mad with them. Were probably fucking dying when they saw him in that thing. It was like a bubbling pizza pile. And that's what he is. You guys can see him on the bottom right there. And it's like this is the news report saying he ate himself to death and they're out of the $1 million spacebuck deal. But yeah, so this Jabba the Hutt, but Pizza the Hut character is like, it's, if you haven't seen it, guys, like, Jesus, there's a reason why Elon Musk's plaid edition is a thing. It's because of this movie. Oh, light speed's too slow.
Light speed too slow.
Gotta go to ludicrous speed.
Ludicrous speed. So we've never done that before. I don't think the ship could handle it. What's the matter, Sir Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Prepare for ludicrous speed. Cancel all something. What is it?
Close all the mall.
Cancel the 3-ring circus.
Give me that, you petty.
Secure all animals in the zoo.
Yeah.
Sir, you better buckle up. Buckle this.
Sir, haven't you buckle up? Ludicrous speed, go! And he just flies to the air, guys.
Him
Like-
flying.
Like a dart. His helmet crushes into some fucking computer.
Thank God he was wearing that helmet.
Anytime I take a break or I tell somebody to take a break, I tell them, let's take a 5-minute break. Smoke if you got 'em. I say it all the time. Smoke if you got 'em.
It's from this movie.
It's from this movie. Smoke it. And he just face plants. Slapstick humor. Ensemble cast. You idiot. You capture their stunt doubles. The Animorph scene. They parody Aliens. They parody Star Wars.
Yeah, George Lucas, he got to read the script before it was made and loved it so much that he let his company do the lighting and the effects for it. So like the lasers, the ship, the stars. But the thing was, is they're not allowed to do any merchandising whatsoever. And like, that's why you can't ever buy space. That's why throughout the whole movie, it's like Spaceballs the placemat, Spaceballs the toilet paper, the flamethrower, Yogurt the doll. How bad do you want to Yogurt the doll?
You can't have
May
any
the
of
force
it.
be with
Supposedly,
you.
you can't have any of it.
Yeah, he's like, you can't do it. You're going to cut in the way of my Star Wars money. At the very end, when they're at the diner, you can see the Millennium Falcons parked at the same diner.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I do like that. Ludicrous speed.
Rick Moranis suggested John Candy for his role.
Really?
As Barf.
Come on.
Freaking Canadians.
Vinny, no. Pizza's gonna send out for you.
Michael Winslow did most of the sound effects.
Really?
Yeah, the guy, he goes...
Yeah.
From Police Academy. Yeah.
The captain of Police Academy, what's his name? Tom Saunders. He was on a news report, the top of the hill, well, Palisades fire. He lived in one of those houses. He was asking people to keep their keys inside their vehicles so that they can move their cars. So fire trucks gonna, and the newsman is getting his ear talking and he goes, wait, aren't you an actor? He goes, yeah, that doesn't matter. Like, this is what I'm talking about right now. Like, he just brushed over, like, that doesn't matter. It's like, pretty cool. Yeah, there's a cool video of him out there during the fires. But homeboy in it, yeah, he was in Police Academy with them, and he did, yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
He did the sound effects. Mel Brooks jokes that they saved around $1,000 by letting him do this.
He was great, man. He was perfect. Yeah. The yogurt. I hate yogurt. Rick Moranis, come on. He is Darth Helmet in this. I don't see him as Rick Moranis. It's Darth Helmet. He's playing with
not
his
Honey,
dolls.
I Shrunk the Kids, not Louis Telly from Ghostbusters. You're friggin' Darth Helmet.
Rick was that good that when I watched him in that one movie with Joan, remember I was telling you the Witness Protection, My Blue Heaven. He's that guy in it too. He's the FBI guy.
Wow.
He's getting up there like Daniel Day-Lewis for me a little bit.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
Wow.
Rick has stolen my heart a little.
Mel Brooks asked Daphne Zuniga if she wanted someone else to sing the Nobody Knows. I love that moment where she's like, nobody knows the trouble I've seen. He goes, and then John Candy
She's
goes,
a bass.
she's a bass.
She's a bass. What was that, Kim?
Miss Philly Buzz is asking what the call-in number is.
Call-in number. No idea, Miss Philly Paz. What's a call-in number? We're new.
Call-in number.
I don't know.
Everything's at MovieMondaze. The Z-E at the end, not Y-S. Radio show. Like a radio show?
No, thank you.
It pretty much is. Yeah, you could call in on this.
Whoa, Discord. I don't know nothing about no Discord.
I have to log in.
I don't know nothing about births and no babies. I
Get my
freaking
thing off my thing, so.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
So yeah, we actually could do call-ins with Discords. And
achieved.
that would be really cool. We could have actually people here who talk to us about whatever movie they love. Do a wild card. That would be pretty dope too. Good idea, Miss Philly Pies. Maybe we'll figure something else out for
the future.
For the future. Because did you know that this stream gets views in Canada, the UK, and France?
We're international, guys.
Right.
So you better start treating us with some respect.
It's all about us.
Why did you grab a pen?
I don't know.
And a plate.
I was like,
Where'd the plate come from?
I thought I looked more stern somehow. Like,
So, you guys, I
anyway,
know you need a clipboard, yeah.
It's like super cereal. Super
cereal.
Super cereal. Spaceballs is honestly, I don't know, Mel Brooks, like the Trinity, if there was one, it's Spaceballs.
How about no?
I love it. How about no for Spaceballs? Spaceballs, Young Frankenstein. Young Frankenstein, if you want to move on to the next, since we're in the Mel Brooks realm already, Spaceballs might be a 5, guys.
It's totally a 5. Get back here, you fat bearded bitch.
She is an emoji, by the way.
Oh, God, I'm using it right now. I'm the bearded lady. What are you,
She's
one of
in
the
her
freaks?
hat. I forgot she wore that hat, that Senorita ball hat.
Yeah.
That Spaniard hat.
Yeah, little ball
And she
thing.
has like a tight ass dress on.
Yeah.
She just bumps.
Eat your heart out.
He just like bumps him. Little Rick Moranis. Just
Little Rick Moranis.
get back here, you fat beard. And I saw a magnet that said that, and he was like looking crazy, and I was like, oh God, I gotta buy that magnet because it's so funny. Get back here, you fat beard.
Yeah. You know I love a
And
good
then I
fat
have,
joke.
I think an animated emoji of Colonel Sanders where he's like,
It's one of her favorite scenes. Shauna loves it so much. We got
it's too dangerous.
We got that phone out.
Bullshit! I order you to stop! And he just like reaches the lever. They show his face.
Sir, are you okay?
It's all cracked.
Because it's like perfectly cracked. I love perfectly cracked glasses.
So good. It's so good, dude. It's really
Okay.
That one really does make me laugh every single time, guys. We had it on today. I think I actually watched it, even though Kim put it on. I put it on like 5 days ago, and I had to watch it again. I think it was last Saturday I watched it. And I was like, oh, this is a good one.
You know who was originally supposed to play Lone Star? James Caan, but
What happened?
he had his own addictive issues going on at the moment and would have cost too much to insure.
Where do I know James Caan?
Shauna, James Caan is Sonny Santino. Yeah.
Oh my.
So they cast the unknown Bill Pullman, who will later go on to be President of the United States on Independence Day.
Oh, I love Bill.
I love him too.
James.
Forgettable actor, Bill Pullman.
He's magic.
He's a little forgettable.
It's pretty good. James Caan was redeemed. He was an elf. He's been in other comedies. Misery.
I love Misery. Love it.
Love James Caan.
Whoa, misery.
I know. We could do a whole Stephen King weekend, couldn't we?
We could do a Stephen King week. I was thinking about that just to touch on it just for a second since we're coming at the 10:45.
Oh God, we've already been here for 3
I
hours.
know, it's comedy. It's comedy.
Oh
We're over
God,
3.
sorry guys.
No, I mean, we're talking about...
Thanks for sticking with us, all 11 of you. Sweet.
Seriously. The next week though, I was gonna want it to be like wild card, like the wild card games that they had last week, but it's like we should have done that this week.
Look at all these people. Cool.
We also want to put... I love putting stuff up on the vote in the chat to see what
Yeah. Chicken salad.
review.
Chicken salad.
Hello. Thank you.
And then
Okay.
they actually wanted you to talk about Three Amigos.
Yes, see? People like that movie, Cam.
I'm sorry, it's my bad. It's sorry.
Okay.
Talk about Three Amigos.
She's controlling us. Blink. Blink if you're in trouble.
Just kidding. She beats me. She's the best. Cyanide.
Cyanide.
I love my food too.
I know. That's what
so
she
good.
better. Yeah. It keeps her at bay.
better
Oh God,
love
yeah.
my
That's how you keep a Sean at bay, is his food.
Better love my food. Okay. Well, we'll get back to what we're going to do next week. We'll talk about Three Amigos for a second for you guys.
Yay! How old were you when you saw it?
I was little.
Yeah.
We were little and we wanted to watch it all the time because the singing bush.
About gladiators.
Jimmy, have you ever been hit in the head with an iron boot?
Kicked in the head.
with an iron.
You know it's Robert Stack from Unsolved Mysteries?
This was so wild,
God
dude.
bless you, Robert Stack.
It's so serious.
Okay, that's Airplane. We're on Three Amigos again. Back to Three Amigos.
Three Amigos. I liked it.
When Chevy Chase is eating the Mexican food and he's trying to eat the taco, but everything, the sound of the meat falling.
The bats, when they grill the bats and they just eat the head off and the wing. Are
You know what that is? You know what that? It's actually bacon on skewers. Just so you know. It's
I was thinking it was beef jerky or something.
Blue shadow on the trail.
Good job.
Thank you. Good job. Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You are welcome.
I didn't blink for a second. My eyes hurt.
It took a lot to commit to that.
Sorry. Oh, I see the whole like circle from the ring light.
Oh, you do?
Jeez.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
God help me. I just lost some points on my eyes.
All right, we'll save the Three Amigos.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I see right now.
Honestly. But huge actors at the time, guys. Martin Short and Chevy, not Chevy, but Martin Short and Steve Martin are just a comedy duo now. You know him from Only Murders in the Building recently. I've been told to watch that. I actually do want to give it a shot now, just because when I know I haven't seen it. Did you seen it?
Shauna, yeah.
It's good.
The writing is amazing.
Everybody says it's smart.
Martin Short is phenomenal. So I go, it's a little like this whole time. I go, I have blue pass.
Oh my God.
She's a billionaire. She'll cry herself asleep on her fucking rubies, okay? Shit. Bitch is fine making me... She's like, you can make fun of me. You're just getting me more publicity. She's fine, Shauna. She'll be like fucking, what's his name? Magic Johnson and fucking be cured.
Oh.
Remember how much does it cost to cure AIDS? It's like $187,000.
Money in South Park.
Yeah, they just inject money and like... Magic, is there some reason why, like, is there something different that you do? He's like, I don't know. Can you show us your bedroom? Maybe there's something in your bedroom you do different. It's just piles and piles of money. I sleep like everyone else.
Sleep like everyone else. Like piles of money. But they're fucking great in here together. All three of them are good.
It's Lorne Michaels, Randy Newman, Steve Martin wrote this movie. This is the only movie that Randy Newman helped write.
Really?
Oh yeah, he's a composer. He writes those simple songs that everybody
And
knows.
it's almost like this movie is kind of to a cadence like a song. It is like you said, a spaghetti western, a parody of one.
Major League. What the fuck are we talking about? Major League?
Duh, we will.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. We don't have time, man.
Dude, we got like maybe two more.
We've got
I know.
got many
This is gonna
more
keep going.
streams, guys, for the comedies. So don't worry.
Oh, I wanted to do the rapid fire off. Vacation.
Rapid fire for comedies?
These are comedies that we both have to agree on, and if I say you say no, then I have to name another one. If I say no, you have to name another one.
Dude, there's so many.
I know, but they have to be like perfect comedies, like Vacation,
Las Vegas Vacation.
Caddyshack,
God, I just did it. Spaceballs.
yeah, Airplane.
We can't say any of these then.
Okay, fine.
What's another like amazing comedy? Bridesmaids. I love
Blazing
that.
Saddles.
Oh, shit, we didn't mention that, but we should have.
Well, that's a little hard to talk about just because of the wording in that movie is real, not peachy.
Pretty. Oh, Drop Dead Gorgeous.
Oh God. Dennis the Menace.
Say over and over and watched it. I'm looking at this pile.
I know.
Animal House.
Yeah, and we didn't talk about Animal House.
So good. But again, all of those, dude, Big Daddy. I go to all the
Adam Sandlers. All the Adam Sandlers.
God, I feel like that one stupid Jack and Jill one he did on purpose to fucking
Shauna,
torpedo.
that's a guilty pleasure of mine. I watched it one time in the middle of the night. Tubi, when you play Tubi, it just plays movie after movie after movie. It doesn't turn
all
off.
these ads.
Yeah, so God. You know, your little subscriptions you pay for?
You know those ads you pay for?
I don't pay for them, Shauna. They're free.
You should pay for the movie itself, not for the fucking ads.
Not paying for the ads.
You know,
It's a free
they
site.
already put their shit inside the movies itself. You see the Pepsi cans.
Shauna.
You see the Coca-Cola cans.
Shauna.
Although, did you see that in Back to the Future? They had Pepsi one time and then they went to Coke.
Coke and Pepsi Wars.
Yeah, I was reading that. There's a couple of movies where like part 2 to have Pepsi, not Coke. It was like,
Well,
weird.
I mean, you pay to be in the movie, bro. It's like those cars and Transformers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But my favorite scene in The Three Amigos, getting back to it, was the cardigan scene.
It is a sweater.
And then they leave to like charge off to Santa Poco. What can you do? What can you do best? We can sew.
So,
Sewing. Okay.
so, grandmama, so like the wind. She's like, it's like the foot thing where you have to rock your feet to like.
There's no thread.
I
watch it every time. And in my mind, like that's when I was a little girl. That's what I thought you did when you sewed, and like I would use mom's sewing machine with no thread, and she's like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Hey, playing." And they could have actually let me.
I know. I don't know how to string one of those things at all.
Mom is a great seamstress, and Sherry.
I know, Aunt Sherry, Mom, like it dies with them. Like, I wish I knew how to make clothes, bro.
We can learn. You can always learn. But their clothes stayed impeccable the whole movie. They look good. Like,
When 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 Ned Niederlander is stuck up there and they're like dancing and singing, he's like all enjoying it. And then when he's like, what are gringos falling from the sky? And he just the dummy falls and fucking first into the table.
I have to find
It's so evil. God. The dummy is so heavy and it makes a sound. The way it looks, it's so yeah, I know. It's Frank Drebin and Priscilla Presley again.
What is with us in this scene?
And they're so you don't expect it. You expect like to see someone like a real human fall.
I don't even know if they'll show it.
They're not going to. I miss beef, Kim. I miss my little buttercup. Oh, I already talked about Rat Race today, Josh. You missed it. It was the first one I spoke about.
It was the first one, Josh, we promise. We went into like Eamon, Hitler. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, I miss Hitler. She's so cute.
What the fuck?
He stole Adolf Hitler's Mercedes Benz. Well, he had it coming. What goes around comes around.
Plethora?
A plethora?
Dude, the water. Remember? They're drinking water and then Ned gets the sand and homeboy has like, he like throws it. He's like, a lip balm? He offers
Steve
a lip
Martin
balm.
has just a little bit of water. And Ned just has fucking sand in it and it's all over his face. And Dusty Bottoms has a whole canteen of water and just throws it over his shoulder. It's going into the desert, just soaking it up. And they're like,
I always looked at the ground, like the cracked earth.
yeah, just how it's absorbing it. The people of Santa Poco.
Oh god, are they gonna show it right here in the 6 minutes?
The three amigos. The music score is provided by Elmer Bernstein, who also did the rousing score to The Magnificent Seven. Oh, no wonder the music's so good. Randy Newman's the voice of the singing bush.
Shit. It's like totally fucking cut off. I don't know how to not cut it off.
You know how long that note is they're holding the beginning of the song? The 3 It's 14 fucking seconds, bro.
Okay, wait.
Yeah. How we rape the women. Yeah. How we prune the hedges. Yeah. We raped the... What is he? Raped a horse or something?
Your mom goes to college.
What is happening? Your mom goes to college.
Dude, it's so good. What the fuck?
You don't have it. She's not ready for it. Steve Martin reveals that his favorite joke is written by Randy Newman is when El Guapo opens his presents and exclaims, "It is a sweater!"
Dude, it's so funny. She like runs out to greet him because he like forgot about his sweater. This one was taken out in 1986, guys. Released PG. Yeah, no cussing on this one. It's very like...
John Landis said that if Martin Short turned down the role of Ned, he would have gotten Rick Moranis. Oh my god, the fucking bar scene, Shauna. My little buttercup. As the
He's like, I can't shoot that
the
fast.
sweetest
Smile.
smile.
It's my... He's like, Ned Niedermeyer, I loved your films.
Until I learned you did trick photography.
He's like, I don't do trick photography. And he really was a badass with a gun. Like, they're really good at... Because, like, actors had to be. Like, you had to do the shots and
It's a
everything.
sacrifice I am willing to make.
Yeah.
How much did this make? I'm trying to find it.
Sam Kinison had a role as a Mexican band. Do you know who Sam Kinison is?
Yeah.
Yeah, the screaming
guy.
Yeah.
Screaming comic, is presumed.
He had a role as a Mexican bandit and stalker that was filmed, but it was later cut by John Landis. Dang. I wish I could see that.
Yeah, this is a 6.5 on the rating. I mean, it's not for everybody, obviously. Kimmy doesn't like it that much, but I like this one. I thought it was funny. I think this one's a... Whoa, it didn't do well. Did it?
No, it didn't do well.
With cats.
The hell? Who was that?
Cat being like abandoned, like your fucking cat that you hate. Budget $25 million, and it made $39 million worldwide. It says the same amount. We don't know if that's entirely accurate, but it did come out Christmas in the U.S. December 14th, 1986.
Christmas?
This is the worst.
This is the worst.
Kim, she hates it.
I know. How do you hate this movie?
What did you like about it? Let's get a different.
Yeah,
thing.
what did-
Oh, she said it wasn't real enough.
It just.
But then what's Spaceballs?
Yep. Now Spaceballs is more real. Like, I don't know. I just.
Spaceballs was more real.
I just didn't like it. I don't know. It just wasn't.
I like Three Amigos.
This is the second time a singing plant is with Steve Martin in a movie. First one's Little Shop of Horrors.
Oh, yeah. I always think of Little Shop of Horrors like tongue, just like Pizza the Hut's tongue. Like, they kind of got the same like vibe. I don't know if they're the same puppet work going on. I don't know what. Maybe Jim did it. Who helped make Pizza the Hut?
Oh, God, I gotta look that up.
Who made Pizza the Hut?
Look at this. 4 actors in the executive scene, Shauna.
Mm-hmm.
All of them had acted in Simpsons episodes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Steve Martin was Ray Patterson in Trash of the Titans. He runs against Homer to do the Garbage Man episode. John Lovitz, he does everything. Art Ezef, Llewellyn Sinclair, and Jay Sherman. Joe Mantegna is Fat Tony, and Phil Hartman, Troy McClure, Lionel Hutz. That's pretty good.
Yavolo helmet. And then he just stares at him. What's that about?
I know.
Yavolo. It doesn't say anything about how or who thought him up. I'm looking.
You have to look at like, let me see. What is that? What just happened?
Explosion.
Special effects, Shauna.
Yeah.
Spaceballs.
Oh my God, listen to this.
Tell me now.
Pizza the Hut costume used pancake batter, not real cheese, but it did use real pepperoni. In the Italian dub, the character's name was changed to Pizza Margarita. It's because Pizza Hut is unknown in Italy.
Shauna, his name is Richard Caron.
Oh, it says, yeah, Richard Caron originally wore the special effects prosthetic and voice lines. However, reboots Don DeLeon was in there.
He died in 2017, Mr. Richard Caron. So he was in the suit, and Dom DeLuise just voiced it, Shauna.
Oh, look, reshoots were needed and he declined to wear the heavy headpiece a second time. But we have a guy named Rick Lazzarini who created the animatronics for and puppeteered the ears for John Candy's Barf character, stepped in and wore the pizza headpiece for the reshoots and final release footage. So the guy who did Barf's ears that go up and down, he put on the mask and he said, let's go. And that's where he did the final. It's his eyes. And Dom DeLuise, yeah, he dubbed over. It says Lazzarino's other contribution to Spaceballs was created that planted the 8 prosthetics
God,
as
so
well.
Good.
And he said Pizza the Hut's tongue is actually Lazzarini's chin.
Who?
The guy who, Rick Lazzarini, who put the thing on, he said that the tongue is actually his chin.
I don't like it. I can
so
see
it's
it right
like-
here. I don't like it at all. I see it. I can see it and I don't like it.
He's like, I was doing that the whole time.
Pepperoni and pancake batter.
So Spaceball marked the 5th time that Don Luis appeared in a movie. The first is The 12 Chairs, Blazing Saddles, Silent Movie, History of the World Part 1. Yep.
Hey, he was always acting with Burt Reynolds. You ever seen, that's a funny one. What's the name of the car race movie?
Cannonball Run?
Cannonball Run, bro. You ever seen that?
Actually, no. I heard that one's a funny one.
Shauna.
Alrighty, I'll get on that life.
If you like 70s comedy, you'll
do.
dig it.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Terry Bradshaw is handsome as hell in this because he's like playing football at the
all
time.
young.
Yeah. Legs like tree trunks, bro. Jesus. He looks like a freaking rugby player. I love the rugby players.
Really?
Oh my God. They look like they would make me look dainty.
That's what I say about Aaron
I'm a
Judge.
delicate real flower.
Aaron Judge is like,
Who's Aaron Judge?
he plays for the New York Yankees. He hits home runs. He hit ball. He go far. He make money. He carry me around. That's what I think he is. Just a big, dumb, tall baseball player. He's like 6'7", 6'8". Just this giant.
And this is the upper.
Kid's like, stop talking about this.
You want my head to explode
I know. Shut
in the name of all.
Or it's Greg with your shit. The rugby.
No more for today.
It's Jenny.
Jenny's over him. Super over him.
Did it. Sorry, I laughed at myself.
All right, there's another one I want to talk about.
What?
One more before we're all done.
Okay.
Because we have to.
Yeah.
Young Frankenstein.
Holy crap. Young Frankenstein's so good. Oh, guys. If you haven't seen it, it's a black and white, yes, but it doesn't, that's the least of your worries.
Doesn't touch it at all. It adds to it that it's black and white. When we were young, we're like, oh, it's black and white. And then
I thought this was an old ass movie. No, when is Young Frankenstein made, Shauna?
1976.
74, bro, even earlier.
Wow.
Hot ass Terry Garr's first movie, Shauna.
Gorgeous. fancy.
Madeline Kahn, freaking
Gorgeous.
one of the best comedians.
She's an emoji tonight from Brains
Brains.
Battles.
Beauty.
Died young, 56, 58. She died.
Ovarian cancer.
Goodness,
Her
her
last
last role?
role, The Butterfly in A Bug's Life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Marty Feldman, bro. You know how he died? Where he stood. He had a heart attack and dropped dead. Cigarettes.
He's Igor.
Igor.
He has a really cool, look it up, his acceptance speech. He got an Oscar somehow, some way. His acceptance speech is wild.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's a wild dude. A wild dude. You guys YouTube it? Igor from Young Frankenstein. He's great. I've always wanted the food in this film. This film is smart. It's funny. Frau Bluka. I learned later on the name Frau Bluka translated is glue. And that's why the horse is yinny like that. You know, are scared of her name because her name means glue. Homie told me that a couple years back after I'd already watched it a million times, and I loved it. I loved that tidbit about it. Gene
Hackman?
Wilder, shut up.
Oh. Gene Hackman's in it.
Oh yes, yeah, he is
He's a
it.
guy.
Excuse me. I
Jeez.
think Gene Hackman is in it. He's very young in it. He plays a blind guy who's helping the Frankenstein out with the soup. Dude, that scene.
Shauna, the scene where he goes, I was going to make espresso. He ad-libbed that line, and the reason it had to fade to black is because the entire set was roaring laughing.
That's so funny.
Yeah. And
That's gonna make espresso.
he's only done, what, like 2 other comedies that I know of, and one's The Birdcage, and the other one's Heartbreakers.
Yeah. Oh, he was great in Heartbreakers.
Why hasn't he done more comedy?
He's so good. He was in that Runaway Jury movie that I saw, and I swear I laughed at him for his part, even though it was supposed to be serious. I think he is a comedic actor. I think
Yeah.
that he should have been.
Yeah.
He was good in
Like a
Hoosiers.
Tim Robbins.
So funny,
Like a
dude.
John C. Reilly.
Hacking like Philip Morris in goddamn Heartbreakers. They're trying to
Yeah.
work him over to get his money.
He's like, I love a woman who smokes. Smoke curls
I love
over the
watching
lips.
the woman smoke build on her and go out her engorged nostrils.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
I love a woman who eats beef. Like,
Raw beef. 'Cause she
she's
had
a
to-
vegetarian pretending to be Russian, and she orders steak tartare, not knowing what she fucking ordered, and he's just like enamored by her, like totally. Anyway, it's a different one.
So good. Young Frankenstein, Gene Wilder. Before I was so rudely interrupted.
Sorry.
His performance is this. I don't know if he's better in this or in Willy Wonka. I don't know. I can't decide. And I don't know if I could ever. It's just like they're 2 different people.
Both mad scientists.
Mad scientists, but somehow it's a lot. It's a lot. The way he delivered that, just as good as the original film. Mary Shelley, you said, helped write this.
Well, it's because it's a Frankenstein.
And thank God. Mm-hmm. They used the original set from.
Yeah, listen, this guy's named Ken Strickfaden. Mm-hmm. He was the elaborate electrical machinery maker guy.
Same guy who we just talked about from Pizza the Hut, I think.
No, Ken Strickfaden, no.
Okay.
He did Flash Gordon. So he didn't get any credits for Frankenstein in 1931.
Really?
He was alive and well when Mel Brooks hit him up and found out he still had the machinery in his garage. So he's like, let me rent it for you and I'll pay you in credits. And he did. I can't believe it. He did. He got his credits finally for that movie.
Shit.
Madeline Kahn ad-libbed that thing where she says, no tongue.
Taffeta. Taffeta, darling. No, it's taffeta wrinkles so easily. Oh, God, the hair.
God, the shifting hump on Igor's back, the shifting mole on the...
You see it. It's all Mel. It's so good. Just, oh God, the guy with the wooden arm. Who's that guy with the wooden arm again, remember? He's like,
Oh, Kent. Yeah, Inspector Kemp. A riot is an ugly thing, but I'll never do it again. What?
The crowd, the mob saying something. How many mobs has Mel?
I know. I know.
Leave us alone, Mel.
Leave us alone, Mel Brick.
It's like a million mobs that he's fucked up.
Listen, Gene Hackman learned about this film through his frequent tennis partner, Gene Wilder. And he's like, get me a job. I'll do it for free. I want to try comedy. And he did 4 days of work for 4 minutes of screen time.
And it was wonderful.
And he freaking killed it.
I was gonna make espresso.
A visitor is all I ask. Companion to wild hours. He goes, "Rah!" Peter Boyle. We didn't even mention that's Peter freaking Boyle.
Peter Boyle. Everybody loves Raymond. You might know him from The Dad from there, but he's been in a million credits by himself, and he's
Cloris fucking Leachman. Bless you, you dame.
yes.
She improvised the vom milk scene.
Ovaltine.
No. Thank you. I fucking. She.
Stay next to the candlelight.
If you have.
The staircase can be treacherous.
They're not even lit candles.
Yeah, I know. He's like, put the candle back. Staircase. Plus goes to minus. Minus goes to plus. It could work. So good. The music. It's like an old Frank. It's a parody again, guys. You know, we could talk about the scary movies. We could talk about Naked Gun and all these other ones. It's like Mel did these kind of first. Like, who else was doing parodies before even that?
I mean, I guess you could have done it out of books or plays or something.
That's what a comedy is then? Just a parody of something else?
Yeah.
All of it? Young Frankenstein is a 5 for me, folks. This is one that I have to watch probably all the time.
Those were real skulls, except for the 6 month dead.
Abby Norman.
Those skulls when they're like 1 year dead, 5 months. Those were real skulls, except for the last one where it said 6 months dead. You know it's cheaper, right? To get. Remember in Poltergeist, the skeletons were real skeletons because it was cheaper than getting plastic ones.
Think about it.
Yeah, dude. There's lots of skeletons if you think about it.
Like skeleton.
Oh, and they didn't even tell the woman. She didn't know while she's in that pool. She thought they were fake.
Poltergeist is a great movie too,
It
guys.
is so good. Kenneth Mars. Inspector Kemp.
Spencer Kemp. The darts, his wheels.
Nice grouping. Oh, Shango.
And the way it wraps up at the end, I mean, it just, you know, he makes the Frankenstein, it makes it come to life. His fiance ends up with the Frankenstein because of...
His enormous Schwanzstücke.
Would you like a roll in the
You know, I'm a rather brilliant surgeon. Perhaps I can help you with that hump.
head? It's so good. What hump?
Schwanzstücke literally translate as tailpiece. Schwanz is a German slang term for the male sex organ.
You made a yummy noise.
No, I didn't. Well, it wasn't you. It wasn't you.
He's alive. He's alive. He's alive.
They really did pour hot soup in his lap. They just had like a cover on his lap, just so you know.
Oh, God.
And they put a fake thumb on it, and there's alcohol in it to keep it burning.
Good. Wow! Dude, so good. It's so good. Well, what did we talk about tonight? And what did we go over? I know we're going to go over more. We missed some. I know first one we did was Rat Race. Then we went to Airplane.
We didn't even get to talk about Airplane, bro. It's still up. We talked about... I don't even remember. We missed Zoolander. Zoolander is freaking good.
Dude, we gotta go into all those next comedy when we do, man.
Tropic Thunder.
Oh, that's one I meant to put up tonight. I actually want to talk about Tropic Thunder because it's just Ben Stiller stuff like Dodgeball. You could do a Ben Stiller night.
I love Ben Stiller. He is such a nepo kid. I don't give a damn.
Well, let's get into the chat right now, guys. I want to bring it back to you because we want to know what you guys want to see next week.
Yeah, what do you want to see next
What
week?
do you want to talk about next week? What movies do you want to watch this week?
Someone was saying dance movies, and I think that kind of might be funny.
That's fun.
Then we can do Stephen King week. That would be really grim, though.
Okay, guys, so we got a new poll building right now. Stephen King week, right?
Yeah.
Dance movies. So you want like dancing, like Saturday Night Fever?
Don't be rigid with it. It could go from dance flicks.
Save the Last Dance.
Exactly. And I would have to force myself to watch it. Her try to get into Juilliard.
Oh, no.
And then she goes,
No, it's so bad. It's so cringy.
she's learning the
Marvel
two-step.
comics. Marvel comics. I wouldn't mind doing Marvel
I
comics.
always vote Lord of the Rings. We already did Lord of the Rings.
Hey,
Get out of here, Tom
said the
Bombadil.
Hobbits. We said the Hobbits. We said we would do Hobbits, but I think we're getting away from some of those.
Yeah,
This is the next
we did a lot of medieval this past month.
DC movies. I like too, Alex.
Jenny's always doing Harry Potter.
Harry Potter, Alex.
I'm just a dude playing this dude disguised as another
Jenny,
dude.
you're going to be sitting on the couch out there with Kim, chilling while we do our Harry Potter when you come here. We will be having a Harry Potter episode, guys, in March, just so you know. My sister's in town.
Yeah, that's when we're doing Harry Potter, Jenny. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would we have you not here for that?
Yeah, duh.
Best of the 90s.
You like that?
What does that mean?
Could be any 90s flick.
Yeah,
Any 90s flick.
Dennis the Menace.
I feel like that's cool. Well, we got some here. Quentin Tarantino, we've been dancing around the last couple months as well.
Oh
I
yeah.
want to do a Quentin Tarantino week.
You could watch your VHS.
We do have this. Pulp Fiction. We could do a whole night on Pulp Fiction. I could.
We have like lines of baby powder.
Downward stabbing motion. So
Eric
good.
Stoltz, very the dude in that movie. We did The Big Lebowski. That's what else we did.
Yeah, we did. Eric Stoltz is great in it.
Yeah.
But it's so real. It's just, you see those houses you've been in. Oh God, people are just like that.
Dad wants his DVD back.
Don't have your DVD.
Didn't you get that?
You got that back. I brought it back.
You got guilted 20 years ago, Daddy.
Dang it. That's a great one. Drug movies.
Drug movies. Half baked.
Yeah.
Half baked.
Blow. Goodfellas.
What other? Scarface.
Grandma's Boy. You're right, Vulcan.
Yeah.
Trash man. Rich trash everything.
I just learned that Grandma's Boy was like Blockbuster's biggest problem because no one would return it.
Did you know that? What's his name? The roommate kid. What's his name? Fuck.
Nick Swartzen?
Yeah. He said his grandma went to watch the movie because he thought, oh, my kid, he made a movie about me. And she walked out and he had to like, fuck, Mom. No, Grandma, you didn't know what I was about.
My grand. My grand. She's like Requiem for a Dream. I'm gonna be in a movie. I'm gonna be a star. I'm gonna be a movie star.
That's a drug movie. Dystopian movies. Dystopian. Oh, wait, we don't want to go down.
Yeah, we already did that, I thought.
We did. Okay. Oh, yeah, I heard about that too.
I'm gonna be a star.
Wedding movies. That's funny.
That's a funny, yeah.
Chink Chin Chong must be covered.
In the drug movies, if we ever do that one, yeah.
Drug.
Drug.
Cop movies.
Cop movies.
Just cops.
Training Day.
Yeah.
Police Academy.
Exactly.
End
LA
of
Confidential.
end of what is that one with that's a mockumentary with Jake Gyllenhaal? They pretend they're like cops and they're like,
Oh, what is that? Blue Bloods? No.
the line. End of Watch.
End of Watch?
Yeah. God, I had to pull that out somewhere.
Time Cop?
RoboCop. Yeah, Jenny, RoboCop 2. That's one of my favorite things ever is RoboCop 2. It's so weird. That's dystopian.
RoboCop.
I do.
I do love Looper.
I don't.
Time travel movie.
When she squeezes the frog so he comes over to have sex with her.
Time travel movies.
Time travel. I actually, it's a guilty pleasure is I actually love Guy Pearce's Time Travel Machine. The Time Machine.
It's good.
It's okay.
It's like wild, like what? Because it's kind of like the Wild Wild West movies, like Men in Black. A little bit. It's got that like
Time Bandits. Yeah. Okay. Time travel movies. We're doing it. I love Time Bandits so much. Sold.
I was also going to say political movies since it's, political season. We got the.
Oh yeah, we got a week away from that, bro.
Does that do it?
Do it happen?
I hit it.
Do that.
I feel like I hit it. I like time travel movies. Yeah.
Men in Black 3 would work too, Jenny. Good job.
Manchurian Candidate. Yeah, political movies. Yeah, like Manchurian, like what else would be?
The Candidate.
Independence Day.
You ever seen The Candidate with the
Oh yeah, it was Freeze.
Will Ferrell and
The babe. Oh, what? Jack
Alan from Hangover.
Galifianakis.
Nick Galifianakis.
Zach.
Nick.
Not Zach.
Nick Galifianakis.
It's not Nick. It's
I know it's not. I know you're right. Swing Vote with Kevin Costner.
Jenny, I vote for the time movie. Let's go.
I like time travel.
Time traveling movies.
Time travel movies.
We're stamp it.
Doing it next week.
Time travel movies, guys.
Time travel.
So on our Discord, I'm going to be putting down movies we've been watching. I want you guys to join the Discord as well. It's at MovieMondaze. You could search it. If you don't have a Discord, it's real easy to sign up. You could always
Time Cop. I've never seen Time Cop.
And we'll set you up with that. That way you could actually follow us during the week and you could join all the chats.
I think that's Van Damme.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Van Damme. Time traveling. I love it.
It sounds like
Let's look them up right now. I'm looking them up right now. I need some inspiration.
Yeah, look it up while I play this.
Time travel.
It's a waste of good suffering.
Jesus. Is that the one I picked?
100 top time travel
Oh, I didn't
movies.
mean to do that one. I meant to do this one.
They're all free to her. That's right. Back to the Future, Judgment Day, Terminator 2, Butterfly Effect, 12 Monkeys, Groundhog Day,
Groundhog Day.
Interstellar, Time Crimes,
This
Edge
is
of
a
Tomorrow,
good genre.
The Time Traveler's Wife, Time Sweep, Star Trek,
Somewhere in Time, Mom, if you're on.
Miss
Jenny,
Peregrine's
tell me.
Home for Peculiar Children. You have to watch that now.
Back to the Future.
Yeah, all them Back to the Futures.
Yes.
Source Code, The Time Machine,
Primer.
Idiocracy,
Blast from the Past.
Looper, The Lake
Blast from the Past, I
House,
think could qualify because it is like
Frequency.
a time type.
Frequency.
seen
That's
Frequency?
sad. Yes, you have. Jim Caviezel, Dennis Quaid. So, like, Jim Caviezel's a boy, and Dennis Quaid is his father, and he's a fireman, and he dies in the line, and somehow he keeps there's like a radio frequency where he could talk to his father in the past.
Did we watch this in theater?
No, Dad, we watched it at home.
Oh. It's like super sad.
Super, like, sweet.
Super serial.
He changes
You're
it.
the
Oh,
best friends
Donnie
anybody ever
Darko.
had.
Donnie Darko.
Donnie Darko.
This is my face with Donnie Darko.
It's so wild. Watch it again.
I did. Greg put it on, and the basics thing is the world would be better without me.
No, he had to save the world because it was in a time quantum.
And it is. And the world would be better without him.
For sure, make you want to dribble, you know.
I hate Donnie Darko.
Really have to
Wah.
In here, I wish you could see it.
Wah. Time Trap. Time Bandit.
Well, we're really excited for this next week.
Happy
guys.
Death Day.
And I would like to say, on behalf of my sister and myself, I want to thank you for coming and stopping by our stream.
Thanks for sticking
again.
with us.
For sticking with
Austin Powers, Spy Who Shagged Me.
Yeah.
Hot Tub Time Machine. Peggy Sue got married.
Peggy Sue got
Bill and Ted.
It's gonna be fun.
Somewhere in Time. That's a really cute one. You should
I
watch
love
that one.
Dude, yeah. I'm excited about this week. There's gonna be like I don't know what I'm gonna be able to pick.
Ooh, S Darko's the last on that list. I know. I'm doing Time Bandits because you have no idea how weird that movie was. And then one day, my parents just come home like, "Hey, Kella, look what we found." It's fucking Time Bandits on DVD.
So sweet.
I was like, it's the weirdest freaking movie.
You're just so happy
And just
to have
another reason why I love Little People is that movie.
Thank you, Mom and Dad, for always supporting us and buying us cool DVDs.
I know. That is one thing. God bless.
It's perfect.
They showed us all these movies.
Hey, look at us now.
I know.
That's so funny.
Yeah, blast from the past.
Next week, we'll have some time travel movies to talk about, guys. That wraps up our comedy show for today. We have many, many more of these to come as far as comedies go. We have more streams. I think they'll have part 2 comedy, just like we'll do a couple of part 2s of our like action films and stuff like that too. Because again, there's way too much to cover, and even in a short 4 hours with you.
I know. I can't believe like exactly 4 hours right now.
It's been awesome. It's been a fun stream.
Wild. You guys, look at all. We only needed 1,000 bits sold, and it's like 14,000.
It's stupid. It's Kim, Unwavering Sport, Vulcan, Jenny, Alex, Troy, freaking Josh, everybody. Mama's on the chat. We got new people in the chat too.
Cousin on the chat.
Dude, let's go.
Oh my
Let's
God.
have fun, guys. That's all we want to do on Monday night.
Missy Philippies.
Hang out with y'all and talk about movies.
Shake a salad.
Shika salad. We like it, man. We love the names.
I know.
Cool.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being
a friend.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, next week we're gonna do it.
Cheesecake. No cheesecake for Shauna.
No, not yet. We
I'll
got
get you a carrot.
the 13th, 14th, 15th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th. 8 days.
8. Wow, that's it.
We got 8 more days.
My sisters are killing it,
8 more
bro.
days. Daniel's fasting. Let's go.
I'm sick too. I'm taking my meds.
Sucks. We're gonna do it.
Alrighty. Oh God, low battery.
No, you're fine. All right, guys. Well, we love you to death, and thank you again for stopping by. Next Monday, we'll see you again all in the chat. Hopefully, remember we're on YouTube, Twitch, and I'm looking at Kick. Kick.
What's Kick?
Kick is another platform we could reach out to. So it sounds like fun.
It's exit music.
It is exit music. All right, guys. Thanks again for coming by on the comedy stream. Next week, time traveling stream. We will be
Time travel.
You will be in something ancient or futuristic. What will you wear? We will wear something futuristic or ancient for you.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. We love you again, and thanks for stopping by.
Thank you again, always,
Kella,
guys.
thanks for talking to me.
Thanks for talking with me, man. Always look forward to it. Monday. MovieMondaze, guys.
Mondays. We love you guys. You take care.
Good night. Thank you all. Thank you, guys. Bye. Bye now. Bye-bye. Bye.